Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to GrindCraft. Just getting some music going for myself here. Quieter music, thank you. There we go. Welcome back to GrindCraft. Here we are once again. So last time I streamed was on Thursday, I think. Friday got crazy. Here in Minnesota, here in St. Paul, the Irish Fair was this weekend, which was lots of fun. I was talking about that on Thursday. I ended up getting 2 tickets. I went down there with one friend on Friday, another friend on Saturday, and then I had to work on Sunday. So it was a very full weekend, and I get obliterated. Like you have no idea. So this is the thing about Irish Fair. It's held in a public park, and it's lovely. It's great music, cultural stuff everywhere, and it's also because it's Irish. They also got Guinness on tap, Harp on tap, Smittix on tap. They had a couple of ciders, and I drank so much this weekend. I'm at right now. I'm still at the point of like I never want to drink ever again. And yesterday I was so hungover my entire shift. It was so bad. So yeah, I did not stream at all this weekend. So I'm sorry about that. I wish I could have. Honestly, I was disappointed in in not planning ahead, in not like thinking about it, and just I don't know. I don't feel good about it. But we're back, so that's all I can do. Also, I think the Savage Pixels followed. I guess after I rated them, maybe. I don't remember, but thank you for the follow. I do try to say hey, thank you for the follow if I miss somebody. Also, let's see. We got some cleanup to do. It seems. I don't know how this dude got up on top of there, but he's dead now. Do we have any others? I don't think so. All the villagers are safe, which is good news. We could probably do some work on offloading some sugarcane into the farm. Last time we built up the sugarcane farm, which was great. It worked really, really well, I think. And yeah, it's been continuing to work. The storage is very much filling up at this point. And we're starting to work on, as you can see here, we're starting to work on moving our existing storage down into the farm storage. And I could probably move these directly into the chests below and have less loss, but really don't need to worry about it because the farm is working very, very well, and so why bother, worrying about loss when the farm is working fine and we have all the sugarcane we need. At this point, I think I'm just trying to empty the storage. I really don't care if it gets emptied into lava or if it gets emptied into chests. So, but today we are going to be working on digging out a chunk, and it's going to be this chunk. We aren't going to start on these chunks yet. Those are for the bamboo farm that I am planning. But I really don't need a bamboo farm right now, so I'm kind of holding off on that for the moment. We will get to it, don't worry. But as far as priorities go, having a melon and pumpkin farm set up is much higher because those farms already exist. So I need to work on that first. And then once we have those set up, we can worry about having a bamboo farm. Maybe. But again, I'm not rushing towards that. Not even slightly. Beyond that, let's see. What else is going on in the world? Oh, I will say a programming note about this weekend. So this past weekend I was busy with Irish Fair, so I wasn't streaming. This next weekend, I'm actually going out of town, so I won't be around. Um, oh gosh, I just started thinking about how things I need to do to make that happen. Anyways, excuse me. So yeah, I will not be streaming. Definitely Saturday. I might stream later on Sunday, but I'm gonna be driving somewhere, so I might be tired after driving to and fro. And yeah, Friday I might stream. I don't know. I might want to get out of here early though, so we'll see. Anyways, without further ado, let's get started on digging out a chunk as we are wont to do. So yeah. And yeah, let's do, I guess what I should do, I should get in the habit of doing this. As we start a stream, I should probably say, hey, this is GrindCraft, and give a little spiel about what GrindCraft is. So hey, this is GrindCraft. It's not a mod pack, it's just what I call the world. This is something that I started on in a single player setting. I ended up transferring it over to a server, back to single player, and now it's back on the server. Currently, it's just me and my my alt account, MarkTraceur. But sometimes we have people join us and visit. Right now, we don't have anybody else on the server, though, at least not regularly, so it's really just me hanging out and doing my thing. What's my thing, you might ask? Well, look around you. Basically, what happened was during the pandemic, well, not really at the beginning of the pandemic, but probably in the middle of the first like lockdown, quarantine, whatever. I started up this world and I decided I'm just gonna dig out the entirety of a beacon radius, and I did that. And then I decided, well, it's still a pandemic, so I'll do another one and another one. And I ended up doing 5 of them. And I started on doing another one over there. And then earlier this year, 1.18 came out and added the deep slate layers. So I ended up with a bunch of deep slate where bedrock used to be, and then a whole bunch of deep slate under where I had already dug. So I started digging out the deep slate. And now we are continuing to do that. That's what we'll be doing today, in case you were wondering. So I have to tear out all of the glass that I pulled, or that I put down in order to make my bedrock kind of foundation safe. In case you didn't know, bedrock is not a spawnable block, and neither is glass. So the floor of my base has always been glass and bedrock. When they replaced the bedrock with deep slate, obviously we got deep slate in between the glass, but that's okay. As far as I know, and I'm hoping, Mojang is not planning to add more Y levels beneath the current bedrock floor. So in theory, I shouldn't have any problems with having this be my base floor anymore. But yeah, that means that once we've mined out all of the spawnable blocks like stone, deep slate ores, etc., the base is completely safe. It's just glass and bedrock, which is what this used to be, but now things can spawn on it. Go figure. Man plans, God laughs, I think is the old saying. Alternately, you want to make God laugh, tell him your plans. So yeah, I guess if you want to make Mojang laugh, tell them your plans. That's really how that should go in this case. But we are fixing the problems. And we are doing that by mining out yet more things. And people sometimes ask if they're here for the first time, and if you're watching the stream replay, if you've watched other stream replays already, you've probably seen me explain this to people before, but I'll do it for your sake, and just in case you don't want to do that. People ask me, why are you doing this? Why are you digging out, chunks to bedrock? Why are you organizing your chests this way? Why are you doing this, this, and this? And you know, at early in the in the life of this world, the reason I was doing it was because I liked the idea of having a perimeter, of having an area where I could build a mob farm, and the spawning spaces for the mob farm would be the only spawning spaces available. But as time wore on and I became more honest with myself, I allowed myself to be more honest with myself, I realized I just like digging. I like doing these big, grindy tasks. This is what I enjoy about the game. So the kind of the purpose of the world changed from I'm going to build a perimeter to I want to do these big grindy tasks. I want to spend a lot of time doing things slowly and in a way that's fun for me. And this world is going to be the place where I do that, and also where I have the infrastructure that I need in order to do so. So that's why later in the stream, when my pickaxe needs repairing, we'll go down to the bottom and we'll see that I have 32 furnaces that are constantly smelting cactus, so that I can repair my pickaxes with the XP that's stored in those furnaces. And you'll see that I have a kelp farm that I use to create fuel for those furnaces. And I just showed you, or I just dumped sugarcane into the sugarcane farm. That's so that our villager trading setup has an easy way for me to get emeralds, and on and on and on. That's why I have the villager, so I can get the enchantments I need for the pickaxes that I need to do all the digging, all that business. And this isn't the only place where I'm doing this, of course. I'm also digging out a perimeter in the nether. It currently is actually much less impressive, I think. It becomes more impressive when you consider that I'm digging in a basalt delta, and magma cubes spawn every 0.5 seconds and try to eat my face. But only moderately more impressive, I think, because I've learned over the past couple of years how to manage those magma cube spawns pretty well. So at this point, it's less impressive for the fact that I have to deal with the magma cubes, and more impressive for the fact that I know how, I suppose. But yeah, and you also notice the Black Lives Matter mural over there. That's sadly going to have to go away at some point because we're going to have to dig under it, and I need space for something else there, basically. But that's really the only aesthetic thing I've tried to do in this world. Other people have kind of joined the world and left, and some of them have done aesthetic things, but this has never been a building kind of world for me. Because eventually, like, decades from now, when hopefully that Minecraft is still around at that point. Like this is meant to be a long-term world. I do intend to play this game, this world, in perpetuity. So whenever we get to it, like I'll show you on the map here. So this is the current perimeter that we're digging in, and we're kind of expanding where we need to based on what makes sense. But over here is a friend's old base. He kind of took over a village that I had taken some villagers from in order to get my villager trading started. He rebuilt the villager population and built some interesting buildings there. But once the perimeter expands to this direction, that's going to get torn down. And I kind of realized that, like, as I was starting to make this world what it is, I realized that doing aesthetic things in this world wasn't ever going to work because I was always going to have to move it. So doing things the quick and dirty way is always what we do here. And if there's a farm, we don't decorate it. If there's a storage system, we don't decorate it. We do the bare minimum, we make sure that it works, and it's not laggy, and then we call it quits. I'm getting distracted with this conversation. I really need to finish this layer before sunset. But yeah, that's GrindCraft for you in about 5 minutes or so. Little summary of what the world is. And if you hang around long enough while I'm doing these digging projects, you get to hear me talk about long-term plans, which is how I decided that this was going to be the chunk for a melon farm. yeah, melon farm. And the next chunk is going to be a farm for, or a space for a pumpkin farm. And yes, I know I could probably just build a melon and pumpkin farm at this level and it would be fine. And I do have a melon and pumpkin farm over there. But that's not how I do things in this world. We organize things by chunk. This chunk is for the melon farm. The next chunk is for the pumpkin farm. That's how we do it. And maybe it doesn't make sense for everybody. Maybe this is not the way that you would structure a world. But it's the way I'm doing it. Does it make sense to me? A chunk is a basic unit in Minecraft. It's how things are determined internally in the game. Playing by chunk just makes sense to me. Maybe it doesn't to you, but it takes all sorts. And in GrindCraft, like, we won't be in this current situation forever. Eventually, I'll have a lot more space available inside of the quarry for things, and maybe we start to build some aesthetic builds. I don't know. I haven't done it yet, but I certainly could do. So at that point, we'll need builders. And we're certainly building farms, so we need redstone people. And we have all these barrels in storage, so we definitely need people to help move things and sort things. And there's people who love doing all those things, and I would welcome, like I've always said this, I would welcome help. I've offered it multiple times. There's a couple people who are kind of waiting. Basically, my policy is, if I know you, I'm down to have you come and join the world. I have one person already who has come and joined the world, but and we have a couple people, like I said, who have expressed interest, who haven't gotten on yet. But we'll definitely get there. We'll definitely get there where we have multiple people in the world, where they know what they're doing, where things are, straightforward. We have tools for people. So as we get the next two people on, they'll have tools and supplies and things. And this is a cooperative world. So if somebody doesn't have a tool or a piece of armor, we'll work to help them get it. Because that's just how we do things here. That's how I do things in every Minecraft world, really. Back on MC Legends Season 1, I was Tracer Limited. Like, we were a big company, but if somebody else on the server needed help with something, they got it. It wasn't about making diamonds. It wasn't about, building big farms. It was about trying to do the right thing. I just tried to make it easy for somebody to be like, I want this and I don't want to just take it for free. Okay, there's a shop for it. There you go. And I'm always going to do that in any Minecraft world that I'm a part of, because I firmly believe that there is no reason to hold back your own resources for somebody who needs help, especially a friend. But I don't need to worry about that here because everybody's a friend and everybody is working from the same place. This giant hole with a bunch of barrels in it. Gosh, my allergies haven't gotten any better. Especially spending most of the weekend outside. I think summer allergies are in full swing, and I'm gonna be a little sniffly during most of the stream. So you'll excuse me as I do that, but yeah, it's just a reality we're gonna have to live with. So yeah, speaking of big plans, so the next few weeks, basically, I think pretty much to round out my sabbatical entirely, we're going to be digging out chunks in this area. What I'd like to accomplish, hopefully by the end of the month, is to have the mob farm up and running. That's the last thing that I need to move from that area. You can see the mob farm is active now. There's also the melon and pumpkin farm, which we're working on now. Once we have those things done and stored, we're we're done. We're moved out entirely from the old base area, and we can completely remove. So we remove most of the sorter system, obviously now, but the automatic inputs are still there, and there's some items that are still being stored there. We will get to removing those in good time. I would like to build the farms first. Those are higher priority because I want to make sure that I have inputs for those items ready to go when I need them. And yeah, that's very much important to me. And you know, the melon and pumpkin farm and storage that I have right now is very much overkill for the amount of villagers I have that take melons and pumpkins. I mostly have melon traders right now. I don't have a lot of pumpkin traders. So I basically get to trade like a stack a day, roughly, and up per Minecraft day. And I really don't do villager trading that often, so it's not exactly a huge deal. I could easily get more farmer traders. I could get more pumpkin traders. I haven't done it yet. That might be something that we do actually this stream. It might be a good idea to start sinking some of those melons and pumpkins into some villagers. And it might also be good for us to do some melon crafting, because I know I've got a bunch of melon slices that could use some crafting into melon blocks. But I haven't done that in a long time, so mostly they're just getting composted at the minute. Go figure. It's not like it's a huge loss. I mean, melon slices is fine. I don't need to worry about melon slices being a problem. But anyways, yeah, so the next few weeks will definitely be mine out chunks, build melon and pumpkin farms, mine out chunks, build mob farms. Well, a mob farm. And I've allocated a 3x3 chunk area. So that's 9 total chunks that we need to dig out in order for that to work. Plus the 2 that we need to dig out for the melon and pumpkin farms. And yeah, once we've done that, the world's our oyster, basically. I do have areas allocated. So these 2 chunks are for a bamboo farm. And then there's 4 chunks kind of in that area that I was thinking I was going to allocate for villager-based crop farms. So beetroots, wheat, potatoes, and carrots. And those are relatively simple farms, I think, but yeah, they're going to take a little bit of work because I'm really not sure how to do all of them. I am going to actually make those yellow. On my little map of the world, I have green for dugout and yellow for plan. But once that's done, that's the entire 5x5 area, you know, dug out and built up. And then we need to start deciding what our next move is. Because at that point, we'll be moved in entirely. I have talked about building a cobblestone farm. I have talked about building, or I've thought about building a basalt farm. I've talked for a long time about building a tree farm, in particular a nether tree farm that is completely automatic. And it'd be nice to accomplish any or all of those things, but I don't know where necessarily I want to put them. So I need to decide that and start putting in plans for it for whenever we accomplish all that we are meaning to accomplish in this 5x5 chunk area. But I haven't done it yet. I haven't figured that out yet. We'll get there. Don't worry. And yeah, so in the initial quarry, I dug out 101 by 101 areas. But as you can see from the map here, it highlights chunks at a time. And chunks don't really line up to beacon, like the numbers don't add up. So when I started digging out to minus 63, I decided that I was going to start working chunk by chunk rather than beacon radius by beacon radius. And partly that's because it's a much more manageable project to do in one stream. We've been finishing out a stream pretty consistently. But also because that's just how I want to organize the world. Like I was talking about earlier, a chunk is a basic unit in Minecraft. 101 blocks is not. And also, a chunk is 16 blocks, which is a multiple of 2, which appeals to the OCD in me. I love multiples of 2, I love multiples of 4. I love multiples of 5, so doing 5 by 5 areas, even better. So yes, we work 5 by 5 on the chunks. That means it's roughly 2 chunks from the center, 2.5 chunks from the center, which is roughly 40 blocks. I could go 50 blocks out, but that would be half a chunk, and I don't want to do that. We work with basic units. So we do about 80 by 80, and then we move on. And then, yeah, so that means that this 5 by 5 area that we mined out initially, it fits well within the initial quarry. And then, yeah, there's a bunch of other stuff. I don't know. There's a bunch of other stuff on the sides, which will mean that when we start hitting some of the stuff that I haven't dug out to y equals 0, we'll have to dig out stone and grass and dirt in an irregular pattern first before we start in on the deep slate. And given we haven't had to do anything from sea level yet, obviously that'll probably start taking a little bit longer because like digging out an entire chunk of deep slate pretty much takes an entire stream. Digging out from sea level might take even longer. I don't know. I don't know how long it'll take. I think from what I recall when I was doing chunk by chunk work before, I could do 2 in a stream, but I'm not sure I remember how long it took. So given that these deep slate chunks generally take me about 3 hours, maybe the stone chunks take me about an hour and a half, hour 45. So it'd be probably a 5-hour stream to finish both of them in one. I don't really like that. It might also be the sort of thing where we decide to dig out a couple of chunks of stone at a time, like in one stream, and then we start digging, or then we do one deep slate chunk in the next stream, and then another deep slate chunk in the next stream, and then we do 2 stone chunks, and so on. That could work. It's not the worst idea I've ever had. Don't ask me to figure out what the worst idea I ever had was, though, because I'm sure it's a long list, and I'm not sure I want to be sad today. What's the worst idea? Okay, now I'm actually thinking about it. What's the worst idea I've ever had in Minecraft? Ooh, we didn't clear this out. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a very old chunk. So we got 1 block of raw iron. We got none of this stuff. And then ores I moved over here. So we got 64 and a chunk and a half of deep slate iron ore. That's good. That's gonna need a new barrel soon. 6 copper ore, 20 gold ore. That's pretty good. 12 diamond ore, 17 lapis, and 31 redstone. That's a pretty good haul for 1 chunk. I'm actually doubting if that was 1 chunk. That might have been 2. The diamond ore could have been a little bit bigger, but the rest of it was pretty good. So I didn't plan this ahead. I have my tea, but I need to make more, and I need a cold beverage. I guess the tea counts as a cold beverage at this point because it's kind of room temperature now. But so yeah, I think I'm gonna take a break at 45. Well, at the top of the hour. I'll make more tea. I'll get a cold beverage, and then I'll be here for like an hour and a half for the second segment, which will be good. Yeah, the last couple of times I streamed, I experimented with not quite taking as frequent a break, as frequent of breaks. That sounds like English, kind of. And I'd like to continue that. I think when I started my sabbatical, I was like, I'm not really gonna change how I treat my my smoke breaks. So when I'm working on something, including a stream, every 45 minutes I would take a break. And before, a long time ago, when I was streaming, I would use the vape when I was streaming, and I wouldn't get up, or I'd get up to take pee breaks, but that's it. And like, I think I prefer, having the longer segments when I can. Obviously, I don't vape anymore, and I think I've heard enough horror stories about people getting pretty badly beat up by vapes. So I might not do that anymore, but I think I like the idea of streaming as an anti-smoking technique. Kind of, I don't know, kind of silly, I guess, to think that that's gonna work, but hey, if every other couple days, like whatever, I have a few hours where I'm sitting in front of the computer and smoking less, maybe that's a good thing. I mean, it definitely is a good thing. Smoke is bad, okay? So yeah, other farms that we might want to think about include. So we talked about squid farm. We could definitely do a glow squid farm a little easier. I have less use for glow squid, but so it goes. We could do. Yeah, I was talking about a cobblestone farm earlier. That would be great. Basalt farm wouldn't be too terrible. We have plenty of basalt, obviously, but having a renewable source of it, I wouldn't be mad at. And mostly at that point, it's just like to have it. But probably a higher priority to have a tree farm, for sure. And then we could also do an iron farm. We've also talked about getting a magma cube farm started in the nether. That's definitely on the list. Gold farm would be much harder because we need to clear out much more space for that. We could do an early version that is above the nether ceiling. We do have access to the nether ceiling through that portal. But I haven't done that yet, and I don't really think it's a priority for me right now. I don't really need to worry about it yet. And partly that's because we haven't set up a piglin bartering system yet, but that's definitely on the list too. We do need to go to a non-basalt delta area for them to spawn. So it'll be transporting them a fair ways and then setting them up in a chunk and all that. Probably want to design how I want them to be laid out first, so I know how many I need to get. Probably. And I guess they don't really respawn, do they? Oh yeah, they do. But their mob cap gets taken up pretty quickly, and so they don't often respawn. I think they're fairly similar to passive like animals in that respect. Is like they just don't spawn very much. Other things that might be useful. A mob switch might be nice. At least in the nether. I don't think that's something I can really easily accomplish, though, with the way that I organize the world. It's the sort of thing that you need to kind of put far away from your other stuff, and I don't really want to have stuff away from my other stuff. So maybe that's something that we do very long term when I'm at the point where parts of the quarry aren't always loaded. I don't know. Because there's the way that I'm building the world, like, maybe it won't always be, a square, but I kind of want there to always be a connection between anything that I'm, like, I want everything that I'm building to be at bedrock and dug out completely from above. And I want everything to be connected, so, like, I don't want to have unconnected bits, Maybe that's a little bit crazy, but that's kind of how I want it to build, how I want to build it. So it'll definitely be a long time before I am far enough away in this quarry where things aren't loaded. So I wouldn't hold my breath for a mob switch, but Probably something I want to do at some point. Other things that might be nice to farm. Oh, a witch farm actually would be super cool. I did notice that there was a swamp over here with a witch hut. You see there? I didn't see another one. No, there's not another one nearby. So we could build a witch farm. Again, that's something that we're gonna have to dig the perimeter out too there. But once we get out there and once we dig that perimeter big enough, it'll definitely be something that we do. Because we have a witch hut. Why not? You know? Which actually makes me think that I should be expanding this direction more. Because if we... Oh, no, it's a really long ways. It's gonna be forever before that works. And there's not one in this swamp, which is a shame. I wonder if there's a closer one. Anyways. Yeah, getting ahead of myself as usual. This is what we do when we dig, because I have nothing better to do but to think about what I'm gonna do with all the space I'm gonna have once I have all this stuff to dig out. And like there's plenty of work to do still. Like I wanna get the mob farm done. I wanna be done moving things. But I still need a bit after we've done that, like we've dug out this chunk, the next chunk, and then 9 more chunks, and built the mob farm, built the melon farm, built the pumpkin farm. We still have 4 more chunks to dig out and 4 villager crop farms to build before this 5x5 is done. And then we want to build another dig out another 5x5 that I'll probably want to use as pivot space or like expanding some of these kind of silos into their own chunks. Like andesite, granite, diorite, I would like in their own chunks. What else? Mob drops. I'd like extra chunks for cactus, sugarcane, and kelp, and probably bamboo as well. So that's already. Hold on. 5, 8. Let's make it 9 for tough. 10, 11, 12, 13. That's 13 chunks already that I want to add storage to. And then gravel might be a good one as well. Sand, maybe. So that's 15 of the next 25 that we want to use for storage. And then we probably want to move some of the other stuff that's like similar to those things. So like andesite, granite, diorite, tuff. Those all kind of sit next to each other, but they don't necessarily need to be next to stone. But gravel and sand should probably be next to dirt and grass. Just a thought. So if we move those things, fine. And then mob drops, they all just kind of sit next to each other, fine. And then cactus, kelp, sugarcane, and bamboo. I guess they all just kind of sit next to each other because they're similar things. We could probably put dripstone next to those as well, because they are similar as well. They are similar too. We don't have like a weeping vines or anything like that farm, at least not yet, so I won't add that in as storage. And I'm not planning on building a farm for those anytime soon. Eventually, sure, but not right now. Similar. Oh, I filled up my inventory. Good job. And it's almost nighttime. I'm planning on taking a break now, and I just realized that I need to. Oops. I need to get more items from up here. I think this is all tough. Yeah, no extra deep slate. Cool. So yeah, we'll take a break here in a minute. Gosh, that's a lot of tough. Okay. Man, I am tired. Okay. For that reason and many others, I'm gonna go make myself some more tea. I'll be right back in 5 to 10 minutes. Stick around for more digging. I'll see you soon. And we're back. Gosh, I missed. What? It's to Reedy. Reedy with the sub, the prime sub. Thank you, Reedy. How's it going? I don't even know if the alert played while I was on break. I don't think I have it in that scene, but hey, thank you so much. Oh, can I replay? Oh, I can replay it. Hold on. Appropriate hype. With the sub. Appropriate hype. There you go. Thanks again, Reedy. We don't get a lot of that going on around here, but I appreciate it. And yeah, it's a good reminder. Hey, Prime subs are free, so if you even if you don't want to use it with me, 'cause I'm not trying to make money off of this. Any money that I make from Twitch is gonna go straight to the Trevor Project, a worthy charity working to help suicidal LGBTQ folks deal with their issues. I haven't done that yet because I haven't made enough on Twitch to ever get a payout. But anyways, my point is, Prime subs are free. So if you see a small streamer who's doing good work, who you enjoy, maybe use your Prime sub on them. Always a nice gesture for sure. But yeah, that was a good break. Got myself a nice cold beverage there, and I've got some Earl Grey. It needs to cool down a bit before I can drink it. We are here for a little while, and hopefully we can get some progress done here. Oh, but yeah, it's gonna be slow as usual. That's why we call it GrindCraft, folks. That's why we call it GrindCraft. What was I in the middle of talking about? Oh, right, absurdly long-term plans. Yeah, I think the next 5x5 we clear out is not going to be focused on farms. It's going to be focused on storage. The next one after that likely will be focused on storage as well. Hey, Seddon. How's it going? Oh, I forget the response. I know you've said this to me before, and you were surprised that I didn't know the response, and I still don't know the response, or I forgot it after you told me. Shoot. Hody ho. Okay, hody ho. Now I know for the next time. Anyway, yeah, I think the next two 5x5s are all going to be storage. We're going to try to move things around. You can't even remember? Okay, well, if you don't remember, then I don't feel bad about it. Because we're going to want to move some of this stuff out of the central area so that we can start doing bedrock clearing again. For those of you who weren't around for that particular tilt at the windmill, one of my long-term pipe dream goals is to clear out bedrock above the bottom layer of all bedrock so that I have a completely flat surface at y equals -63, which is going to be an absurdly long project, but it's going to be, I think, worth it for the results. Obviously, that's not all going to happen all at once. We're going to clear out stuff and move things around temporarily as we go, so that we can do that kind of piecemeal. But once we have, a few chunks cleared out, we can start moving storage back in. I think it'll be a very rewarding experience to be like, and now this chunk is actually done, Like, yeah, we dug out all the deep slate, but did we clear out all the bedrock? Not yet. I don't know if I want to clear, in fact, I'm pretty certain I don't want to clear out the bedrock at the bottom layer. First of all, because that seems like a health hazard. I don't want to die and lose all my stuff to the void, but I do like the idea of having a completely flat bedrock surface on which to base my entire life. Ridiculous? Sure. Fun? Still, yes. And yeah, I guess I should real quick show the beginnings of that project, because down here, um, oh, and sudden followed? Oh, I thought you were already following. Well, hey, welcome to the follow family. Um, I've never said that before in my life. I don't know why I decided to say it now. Trying to find a good spot to go underneath here. I guess this. No, this one. So yeah, we started building this out. This is what, 6x6, 7x7, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7x7. That's flat bedrock. This is a pain in the butt. It took me an entire stream to do just that. But yeah, like I say, I think it'll be worth it in the long run. It's just gonna take for frickin' ever, and I don't want to do it yet because it started blowing up other parts of the base. So I realized I needed more space available before I should start doing it again, and yeah. The interface confused. Oh, oh, I see. Yeah, yeah, probably like you unfollowed and then yeah, yeah, that is annoying. Don't worry. I think you're not the only person who's done that on my channel, or certainly not on any channel. I think, in fact, Hoser did that the other day, and I was like, Hoser followed? I thought Hoser was already followed. It's very confusing. Anyways. So yeah, I think, well, we've probably planned out the next, like, 6 months of my life already in this stream, so what else should we talk about? Should we plan out the rest of the year, or I don't know. And the Arctic Girl, thank you for the follow as well. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. All kinds of follows today, and subs. Well, a sub. You shilled for me. What? Hello, Father. Ooh. That is, that's loaded. How's it going there, Arctic Girl? I love the username. Somebody who lives in the frozen north myself. I'm out here in St. Paul, Minnesota, where we get 6 months of road construction and then 6 months of frozen faces. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, very different, very idiomatic, I'd imagine. I don't have a problem with it whatsoever. Um, I'm beginning to piece together to whom Seddon was shilling for me. Uh, no, I like that idiom. That's an interesting one. I certainly remember multiple cultures that use uncle and auntie for older folks. So I am not at all I don't at all have a problem with it. Anyways, yeah, I guess for the new folks, welcome to GrindCraft, where this is the site that you can look forward to for quite some time now. This is the world where I dig. I mostly dig. They're actually over the past couple of weeks we've been doing a lot of farm builds on streams, but that's just because I managed to do the cactus farm, and that was or dig out enough space for the cactus farm, and that was the kind of the big project. And then digging out 4 more chunks for kelp and sugarcane wasn't that big of a deal. Do I make stairs? No, I have wings, so I can just jump and fly. And firework rockets let me fly farther. So I don't usually bother with stairs. It's probably a good idea, just in case I die and don't have an extra elytra, but I haven't had to deal with that yet. And even if I did, I'm pretty sure I could manage, because I have all of the materials I need to make like stone pickaxes, and I could get out, and in fact I could just build a diamond pickaxe. I could get out, I could go to the end, I could find myself an extra elytra. I think that's manageable. Yeah. Well, it looks interesting. I'll definitely give you that. I think there's a lot of aesthetic appeal to just kind of letting the world be what it is, for sure. Cross sections of the Minecraft worlds do have their own kind of beauty. You can kind of see where the deposits are of gravel, of tuff. In the sides of the main quarry, you can see the diorite, the granite. If you look a little harder, you can probably see the andesite. And then obviously all of the ore deposits as well, which is pretty cool. And then yeah, the only aesthetic thing that I've got up right now is the Black Lives Matter mural, which I keep saying it's gonna have to come down at some point. Obviously, we've got a ways to go before we dig over this direction, but I am pretty proud of this. It took a surprising amount of time, and something happened wrong on the bottom. I don't know what it was, but it looks like the M is just scrunchy. Oh, but wait a minute. I was talking about doing the next 50 chunks for storage, but I was thinking about doing a cobblestone farm too, an iron farm, and a villager breeder. God, I don't have space or time or anything. This is the worst. Man, this is a weird thing. I came in a month and a half ago and I was like, I'm gonna invite people to my world and they're gonna help me. That has not gone well. It's just me and my thoughts digging out here. So I've got no time or space to do any of the things that I'm planning right now. It's just gonna take forever. I say it with a big old grin on my face because this is exactly what I signed up for and exactly what I want, but nevertheless, thinking about it sometimes is a little bit daunting. Like, oh wow, yeah, I just need to spend like years on this. Okay, cool. So it goes. And like I keep trying to do a passive mob farm, that's clearly years away. I'm so excited to see this stuff build out. Right, hold on. No. I was wondering if I had Eve running. I've been thinking I need to get back into Eve again. A couple weeks ago I was playing it, but just like AFK, but I haven't done that in a while, and I probably should start it back up. It has been a weird couple of weeks, in kind of a good way. But... well, especially I was talking earlier about my weekend and how tiring it was. It was Irish Fair weekend here in St. Paul, which is great, except that at least some portion of Irish culture does mean drink a lot. So there I was. There I was. Immersing myself in Irish culture, as they say. Oh, this chunk is gonna be a pain. I have to fill in a bunch of water. Okay. Let's try to border this off, actually. So the idea, generally, when you get to a cave, you kind of want to clear out the blocks that are floating above the cave. And then, once you've done that, you can kind of go collect the ones that fell down. And then the rest of it should be cake, in theory. In practice, sometimes it's a little more complicated, but it just depends on the blocks that you have to deal with, really. It's like if there's a bunch of tuff around the cave, it can be a little bit nastier or quicker. I don't know, it depends. It's fine. So now we can grab these. This is just annoying. Okay. I'm gonna deal with this water at the last possible second. I'm not gonna start it yet. Not gonna do it. Nope, refuse. Yeah, there's a bunch of zombies around. Not helpful. Okay, so now the cave is dealt with for the minute. It's back to normal digging. Oh, let's see. We haven't done socials in a while. Let's do socials. Hey, actually, I did. Oh wait, did I? I did. I actually uploaded a TikTok today, so this is very convenient. Here's my TikTok. Go and follow it if you want to. Every once in a while, I put something up there, like a time lapse or an old clip. I do have a few old clips left that I might want to do. I haven't decided yet what's going on with that, but at some point, I think I'll probably do another time lapse too. I guess I haven't looked yet if there's a few views on the new video. So yeah, we got that going on. Definitely not a super active TikTok, so brace yourself for days and days without anything. But the follows help, the likes help, the views help. Anything y'all can do, anything y'all want to do, that is. I'm not saying like, hey, please, as my friends, do the thing, like, or please go do this thing, even though you don't want, like, don't sign up for a TikTok account. Don't like something you don't actually like. The like button's called that for a reason. But at the same time, if you do like something, click the like button. Is it even called like on TikTok? See, I'm so much of a freaking old. I don't even know. I know. I think Twitter's is his favorite, which I don't think makes as much sense. But anyways. This has been Millennial Corner. What even is a Snapchat? Okay, I can dig down here. This cave is going to become exponentially more difficult to deal with. Or easier? I'm not even sure. Okay, that works. Actually seems like it's okay. Yes, burn, zombies. Burn for me. why I usually try to light up the caves a little bit. I haven't done it in a while, so might be time. You're disappointed that TikTok isn't a social media platform run by Samuel L. Jackson. Oh, gotcha. TikTok, motherfucker. Yeah, no, absolutely. I was fully expecting it to have something to do with Kesha. It's even spelled the correct way. I got there. I got there. All good. Let's see. There's some items here. That's just rotten flesh. Holy Christ. The absolute nerve. So now we got problems with social spawning. If you're not familiar, zombies have a unique property. If you punch one of them in a hard difficulty and on a particularly in a chunk that's been loaded for a long time, like these chunks, zombies will spawn friends. It's called social spawning. This is the basis for a lot of modern copper farms. They will spawn zombies with the social spawning mechanic, and then turn them into drowns to get copper from that. Still have to despawn them. Especially in a very long-lived chunk, the social spawning mechanic becomes completely unmanageable. So I'm at day 3,000. Oh, day 37,008. We actually passed 37,000. Good job, us. So the local difficulty is very, very high. So the likelihood of a social spawn is very high as well. And it's a pain when it comes to these caves that aren't completely lit up, because zombies just come from every direction. And I'm over it. I am absolutely over it. And I think I didn't actually despawn all of them because one of them had armor on and one of them is holding something. Yeah. And there's a slime chunk. Okay. I'm gonna light this place up. This is ridiculous. Yellow is fine. It's the reds we want to deal with. Ow, ow. In fact, let's go up here. I don't usually... Oh, this is fine. This isn't. Okay. Ow, ow. I can be a flint and cushion. My armor's good enough for this. Gosh, this is a big cave. I think that's good enough for now. Now I want to try to despawn all of those idiots because I spawned a bunch of mobs and they were all chasing me. I think that should be far enough. Let's hope. See if the tea is drinkable yet. Decent temperature, decent temperature. Alright, didn't completely get rid of all the mobs, but that's okay. Wait, how did slimes get it? Oh, the slime chunk there, maybe? Oh, I probably just chucked that into a farm, didn't I? Dunno. Not my problem. Not my circus, not my monkeys. I mean, eventually it will be, but I don't have the capacity to deal with that right now. Are you really? Ian Treebag! I'm doing lovely. How are you? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. As I do for new folks, welcome to GrindCraft. GrindCraft is the world in Minecraft that I used to do ridiculous long-term huge projects. So today we are digging out the... Actually, I haven't done the math on this. The 34th chunk that I've dug out, that I will have dug out to bedrock in the overworld, including all the way down through Deep Slate. And that's the sort of ridiculous project that you can expect out of me from this world. So yeah. Well, I say 34th, or 35th, but actually... No, 34th. But actually, there's also 14 chunks in the nether that I've done, so... I don't know. Include that in whatever math you want to do. I will leave that as an exercise to the viewers because... I think the nether chunks count for less, because... Well... Actually, maybe not. I don't know. You don't do math? Smart. It's an option for you. Not required. Not required at all. Well, I very seldom do math. In fact, the most common reason I'm doing math these days is counting how much deep slate I have in my storage. I think at last count we were looking at about 300,000. Might have been close to 400 actually. Might want to do the math on that again. We did look at stats for a while ago when Hoser came and visited because he wanted to hear my stats about how many deep slate blocks I'd mined, stone blocks, and so on. I think I was up to 2 million stone blocks, which is not represented by my stone storage right now, sadly. But deep slate, yeah, it's much slower, much more difficult. But I am storing every little bit of it. For better or worse. Probably worse. Alright, that's annoying. So these are too far away. We're going to just clear these out quick and then go back to normal digging. Normal-ish digging. I like being able to look a block in the eyes as I break it. It sounded less psychopathic in my head. Jeez. Alright. Pick things up. Oh no. This again. Oh, you don't play Minecraft. Okay, well, that's fair enough. I can give you a general idea. So, I mean, I kind of assume that you are familiar with the concept because it's very much a trope in popular culture at this point. If you aren't, it's like giant digital Legos. Each of these blocks is 1 meter by 1 meter by 1 meter. You are familiar with it. Okay, I can skip some of it then. It's fair enough. But yeah, the general idea is that I mean, I don't know. I don't really need to explain a whole lot. Basically, the idea is I'm digging a lot, and it takes a really long time. And I mean, really, the only thing that you probably are lacking context for is how incredibly insane it is that I'm doing this. Most people who do digs on this scale either are like full-time Minecrafters and have all the time in the world, which I guess kind of applies to me at this point. So I don't know what I'm complaining about, but or they have help. So like it's multiple people doing a project. For example, the SciCraft YouTubers recently have been embarking on a project of a similar scale, actually a much larger scale, in the Nether, and they have, I think they've had like 16 people work on it, you know. So it definitely took them a long time to do, but they were able to complete it much faster than I can as a single human being. I guess the other context is that there's very little reason to do something like this. Because basically what I'm doing is I'm spending a bunch of time and you know setting this up the way I want it to. But I could very much accomplish the things that are my stated goals without doing all of this work. Which is why usually in any explanation of GrindCraft, I end at the point where I say, I just like digging. I find it meditative, I find it fun. Okay, go away. Rude. I think I got all the blocks, and sounds fun, I guess. That's exactly the reaction that you should have. So now I can start digging. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so now I have to deal with this. I put it off for as long as I could. Now we have to deal with the water. Oh, because of that. That's fine. So now I have to turn on chunk borders again. So the problem with this is that water flows, as you can see here. So we need to build a wall around the chunk. And these yellow lines tell me where the chunk is. This is what I'm digging out. And then this blue line is the corner. So I turn here. And I just want to border it off first so I know what I'm filling in. Okay. And this is roughly the equivalent of like filling in water with sand for somewhere else. I just happen to be doing it with a stone type right now. I'm gonna go sleep. You used to play Minecraft, but you ended up getting horrible headaches after 15 minutes playing it, so it stopped. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Horrible headaches. That actually sounds familiar. I feel like I might have had a period where I had roughly the same reaction. I think there was just something else going on with me though, so I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I honestly never thought I would get magma blocks in the overworld, and I do not have storage for them. That'll be fun, but it'll happen at the end of the chunk dig, so I don't have to worry about it until then, at least. Cool. So next Roblox, just listen. Might get back into it at some point. It was 2 years ago since you last played it. Cool. Well, 2 years ago would have been, what, around 117 probably? 116? So you just caught, oh no, 115, 116, something like that. So you probably caught the bug update and the Nether update, something like that. You definitely came in after the update Aquatic, so that was a good period in Minecraft history for sure. But there's now a lot more to see. There's a lot more vertical space because they added this stuff underneath what used to be bedrock. They also extended the build limit by some 64 blocks, I think. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, I would highly recommend. They've definitely done some good stuff in the game recently. I don't know why I did that, actually. Try this out first. Oops. This actually is not a big deal because there's nothing down there for anything to be... I don't think anything's going to get washed out by that. I've been wrong before, but I don't think I am this time. I got a notification. A notification. Just gotta check that. They've got some stuff going on today. Nothing too serious. Definitely some things to keep an eye on. Somebody became drowned. It's a really loud sound. Would you mind you drawing me? No, I would not mind that. Go for it. Thank you for asking. It's very considerate. I was about to say, like, of course, why would I? But then I had to think about it, like, actually, that's a really good question to ask somebody before you draw them. Like, of course you should ask somebody. Okay, is this the edge? This is the edge. Okay, cool. So now we get into... Boop. Boop. And my magma block. Fat lot of good it does me. Can be weird, frustrating. Yeah, absolutely. But I mean, yeah, I mean the reason that I said that my initial reaction was like, you shouldn't even have to ask, is like, you know, I put my image out there, like it's in the world. People can, you know, people could potentially have drawn me already. I would never know. But yeah, no, I appreciate you asking. And no, I don't mind at all. And I think I can say that in general, I wouldn't mind if people drew me. I don't think I have any problems with that. Though I guess I can always be proven wrong about that. We'll see. Not that I think you're gonna prove me wrong here, Ian, but yeah, it's there's definitely some weird stuff on the interwebs. It's always possible that you're gonna be made to feel uncomfortable by something or another. And like, I honestly don't know where my line would be. I don't. Yeah, no, I don't think you are at all. And thank you for the follow, Ian, as well. Appreciate you. Yeah, I definitely didn't mean to make it sound like you're gonna prove me wrong. What setup am I running the game and stream on? So this is an Acer Predator laptop. If you do have three, you can see some of the stats here. It's a 16 core i7 11800 at 2.3 gigahertz. RAM is, you won't see that here. I think I've got 16 gigs of RAM. Not entirely sure. That's what I could do. Performance. There we go. RAM. No, this is the wrong. Uh, Performance. Here we go. Yeah, 16 gigs of memory. I've got an SSD with 500 gigs, and this is all hooked up to a spare monitor. I do have 4 spare monitors total, but I do not have a desktop that can handle it at the minute. My my desktop is it's had power issues for like a year now, and I thought I had it working, but then it kind of crapped out on me again. So I was just like, I'm not gonna bother with it. I'll use the laptop, which I already had. I was like, what if I want a game on the couch? And that's turned out to be handy for a while. So yeah, I'm running the extra monitor, and I've got just a nice little like gaming mouse and keyboard. It's nothing super crazy, but nice enough. And let's see, Logitech. What is the? I don't think I have the model number there on the Logitech camera, but it's a stream. It's like the most common streaming camera. And then I have a Blue Yeti microphone, Snowball, and I think it's Snowball. I think it is. And then I've got an Ethernet cable hooked up to the router because streaming on Wi-Fi sounds like a bad plan. Sounds like you're gonna have a bad time. You do French fries when you mean to pizza, you're gonna have a bad time. I forgot to drink my tea. Thank you. Thank you, Mark, for remembering to drink tea. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Minecraft is a fun thing to stream, especially because you could probably stream it from a potato. Old joke, I know, but yeah, definitely accurate. Minecraft is the sort of game that you can pretty much run anywhere. The only thing you're gonna have trouble with really is mod packs. As long as you have about 4 gigs of RAM, you're probably fine. Might be a little slower, but you should be okay. Most of the graphics don't take a whole lot. If you're running Optifine, you might have a little bit more trouble. Definitely if you're running shaders. But like, and if you're running the server on your machine, like if you're doing a single player world, maybe a little bit trickier because you have to do a whole lot of simulation stuff, especially if you have a lot of hoppers and chests in the world. But for the most part, it's really manageable on a low resource computer, which is nice. And actually, Ian, I think, might like to have the Discord. So there's Discord for you. That's where you can stay in touch with me after streams, in between streams, even during streams if you are particularly persistent. But usually I don't check it during streams. And what's it? What am I saying? Words. You don't really want to draw headphones? Well, here, I'll give you a couple seconds without the headphones. So maybe it's maybe a little flat today, given I haven't showered yet, and the headphones do flatten it out, but I am nothing if not helpful. I do need to go to storage though, and sleep. All but one deep slate in that barrel. That's just. Gosh, it feels weird streaming without headphones. I'm suddenly very aware that I'm talking to myself. Oh boy. And I need to repair my pick. Oh, so many chores to do. Oh, I don't have any more. Right. I finished moving the XP smelter, so we actually have to use the new ones now. That's crazy. Okay. Here we go. Hopefully it works. I actually want to do one of the ones in the middle just to make sure that it works. And boom. Yes, it does work. Oh, that's amazing. Okay, so now we need to take all these out, all these out. So that's 15 stacks of green dye. And we put that in here, in our green dye storage, because of course I have to have green dye storage because I have 100 barrels full of it. Okay, I can have, thank goodness. I don't have to hear myself talking out loud into nothing. Also I can hear the game sounds again, which is usually helpful. All right. That drown's just gonna be there. It's just, he lives there now. That's fine. Hmm. Actually, I'm glad that we got to use the XP smelters today because I'm not sure if the cactus farm is going to keep up. I'm hoping that this will give me a good idea of well, this was the first one I used in this chunk, so actually I might not need to use it again today. We'll figure out if that's the case. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know if the cactus farm is going to keep up with it. I did a couple of tests and it seemed like it was, but now that everything's kind of backed up on the cactus farm, or on the cactus storage and the composters, I think. I don't know if that's gonna change. It'll be good to see. And if it's not keeping up, I can use stuff from the storage. I can just directly input stuff from the storage, but I wouldn't prefer to have to do that. Because if I do have to do that, probably it means that I need to go and do an expansion of it. And I don't really want to do that, so there you go. Because in as much as I am out here doing all this crazy long-term grindy work, I am a fundamentally lazy person. And if there's something that I should be doing or need to do that I don't enjoy doing, I'm going to make a lot of noise about it. Yeah, I think I might have gotten interrupted. I would strongly suggest. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I was about to say. I was gonna say I linked the Discord because I'd suggest you post the drawing there because a link won't work here, and I don't think there's any way to send files over Twitch. Could be wrong. I don't know. But yeah, and I think that's relatively safe for folks to have the power to post images in there. I'm not entirely inattentive to the Discord, so hopefully if there's an issue with images there, I can deal with it. This is the sort of fun thinking that you have to do when you're doing like public stuff on the internet, like content creation of any kind. It's like, what is the worst case scenario here? Yeah. So that's fun, and I don't know. I do it out loud because I think out loud most of the time, anyways. Seriously, it's been weird because don't need your slime, thank you. Right, it's been weird because like I spent, obviously all of us basically spent, a year and a half, 2 years basically alone with our thoughts. And I in particular spent a lot of time in my house talking to my cat or myself. And so I've gotten used to that, especially like living alone. Like there's nobody around to hear me do that. But recently I've been having friends over and like, crap, I can't talk to myself in my house anymore. Like, I don't have a problem with people knowing I do that, but like actually doing it in front of people, definitely strange. So. Stranger, I guess. Yeah. There are a lot of weird people out here. Yeah, we don't usually get those folks here, and if we do, they're usually pretty obvious. We've had a few trolls in the chat, but talk to yourself all the time. Yeah, it's a great way to be. Uh, oh, shoot. What was I saying? Right, talking to yourself. Talking to yourself. It's a great way to put. I mean, it depends on. I think just your mode of thinking. Like there's a method that each person has about like how do you learn, how do you think best, how do you best organize your thoughts, that sort of thing. Um, and I think I kind of hover between like I'm a very tactile learner, which doesn't necessarily mean you have to feel something as you're doing it, but I definitely have to be doing the thing to learn it best. Um, but I'm also the sort of person who learns best while teaching. So the more that I can go through a learning process with other people who I can also help learn, the better off I am. Or if I can learn something in a way that's not perfect for me and then try to teach it to other people, that works. But yeah, the way that I kind of organize my thoughts best, it hovers between. Oh, it's Beachu. Beachu, thank you for the follow. And the bruh. Oh, wait, do I have my. I don't know if that played on stream. Seddon sent you. Well, Seddon seems to be sending a lot of people today. Thank you, Beachy, for the follow and the bruh. Um, yeah, I think back to what I was saying. The way I organize my thoughts kind of hovers between writing things down and saying things out loud. Um, saying things out loud, I feel like it takes me more time, but yeah, I don't know. Your wife, your Wi-Fi is okay. It's not your wife. That's good. Your Wi-Fi is divorcing you. We'll see you soon there, Ian. It'd be an unfortunate typo if he actually did mean wife. It doesn't seem like a BRB situation, though. I feel like that's at least a BBL, if not goodbye. Just like, we aren't talking anymore. I don't know what to think anymore. We're actually making surprisingly quick progress. You know, I say surprisingly, but actually we're almost 2 hours into the stream. I shouldn't be as surprised as I am. Oh, wait a minute. Beachute came. New person to the stream. Welcome. This is GrindCraft. Yeah, we dig big holes here. So before 118 dropped and they added the deep slate layers, I dug out roughly 50,000 square blocks, and yeah, that's what this is. And then they added the deep slate layers, so I've been digging out all of those, all the way down to bedrock, including the stuff under the bedrock. And yeah, I do massive grindy projects, and it's loads of fun for me. And it's fun for some other people too sometimes. But even if it's not necessarily your cup of tea, sometimes we have some good conversations. Some people just chill here because I have a good voice, I guess. I don't really understand that myself. I think it's really hard to see the merit of your own voice. But yeah, that's really, I mean, that was a very fast spiel, but it's roughly accurate. You and your Wi-Fi still have a bad relationship. See, I still don't know if this is a typo or actually just your internet. Hi. Hi. Thank you. Where did you spawn? Oh, whatever. Yeah, no, dude, absolutely lurk. Feel free if you need to mute the stream. Hold on. If you need to mute the stream, what we suggest you do as small streamers, myself included, is that you right-click on the browser tab and click on either mute site or mute tab. That way you still count as a viewer, and you know, it's gaming the system, but it's gaming the system in a good way. It's your internet, you don't have a Wi-Fi. Well, there you go. Yep, absolutely. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Yeah, definitely a lot going on today. Very excited. Like 3 conversations. I feel like I'm midway through all of them. Or maybe I finished all of them. Not sure. Getting distracted by texts. Endemic problem, being a streamer, having the phone out. You wish you had a wife. Well, actually you don't. Girlfriend, maybe. Okay. Well, I guess it's good to know what you want. Or don't want, as the case may be. What are we at? Minus 39? Minus 39. Close. It's about 20 blocks away from the bedrock level. So we'll definitely. I think we'll finish this in the next segment, no matter how long it lasts. I think. I can't imagine this takes us more than another hour after the break, which is coming up. Well, not super fast, but it's getting there. I think on Thursday I tried to do like after I finish my tea and my cold drink, but might do an hour and a half full. Because otherwise I can game it too much, you know. I can be like, oh, I'm just gonna chug this tea. I do have to wait for it to cool down, but I don't know. I feel like I can cheat it too easy. And if we're doing streaming as smoking cessation tool, you know, it's gotta be a hard and fast rule. So, hour and a half. Which means we are 15 minutes out.
Oh.
Marrying doesn't sound good to me, but then again, people had to fight for the right for me to marry who I want, so I kind of want to marry somebody just to piss off the people who don't like that. Marriage for spite, maybe not the best way to go, but if you find somebody who's into that, I guess. I just go in with, you know, make sure you go in with your eyes open there. But yeah, yeah, I don't know. Marriage is funny because like, and relationships in general are kind of funny, I think, because there's a lot of different kinds of relationships, and I think they're all really shorthand for basically the same relationship that humans have always had. Like, there's just a lot of tribal instinct in human brains, and we're all trying to connect, and we all have these different labels for like these different connections that we like. It's like, look, you need other humans, and that's great. Just have frank, honest conversations with them about the kinds of connections that you want with them, and then just chill. You know? Applies to everything. It's a very universal theory of friendship, love, and intimacy that I have, which is basically just people don't talk enough about stuff that matters. And if we did, we wouldn't have to have all these stupid labels and assumptions about things. That'd be a lot easier. And I'm kind of on the fence about marriage myself, actually, because marriage to me is a religious institution and militant atheist. So, not a fan in general of the concept of marriage, but I don't know. It does have some appeal from a legal perspective as well, because it is the most efficient transfer of property. Communication is your favorite thing. Well, there you go. And you'll have no problems whatsoever. Ooh, ooh. Rain! Yes, rain. Yeah. I actually, so I started playing Minecraft, like, right when it started, basically. I mean, not quite right when it started, but a friend introduced me to it, after, I think it got, like, a lot of attention on Reddit at one point, and my friend was a big Reddit person. I was kind of also, but he saw it before me, and, um, we, uh, we started playing, and I remember some of the feelings I had as Minecraft, like, kind of evolved from the very early days. And partly I remember that because I see in my Facebook memories the post that I made. Um, I remember I remember the day that rain came out, and the day that different weather came out. Like they added snow and snowy biomes, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, this is amazing!" And I was stuck in class that day because I was in college at the time. It's like, woo. Marriage does go against my beliefs, but then I'm not really religious. There isn't really any rules because I'm not necessarily part of any religion. It's really confusing, but then again, isn't. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. Um, Beat you. How long has rain been around? Approximately since the dawn of time, but in Minecraft only about 9, 10 years. Um, Playing Minecraft while in class. Ooh, flirting with disaster. I wish I had a better answer for how long has rain been around. I feel like that's the sort of trivia that I would absolutely know and just be like, yeah, 17 billion years. But I think that's wrong because I think the Earth is only is a single digit billion years old. I'm not sure though. Absolutely the sort of random trivia that I should know. Yeah, single digits for sure. Because I want to say the Big Bang was double digit billions years ago. Now I'm doubting myself. Oh no. Oh no. 14 billion? Yeah, that sounds right to me. For some reason I thought it was above the teens, but no, I think 14 billion does sound right. And first I was like, wait a minute, then there's not really enough time for the Earth to form and then be billions of years old, but like I think I'm forgetting about the scale of billions of years. Yeah, no. I'm not gonna think about this too much anymore. 13.78. Wait, what? 7. Oh, plus or minus. I was like, oh, plus or minus 0.02. Well, you can't trust Wikipedia. Come on. What does Yahoo Answers say? 4.5. Okay, yeah. It's my favorite joke of all time. Just to say that you can't trust Wikipedia, because I'm ragging on myself here, basically, and apparently everybody in chat. raw iron block. Cool. Don't mind if I do. Not like I need the iron, but there it is. It's 9 iron. I'm not going to complain about it. 4.5 billion years, so that's... Why were we saying this? 90%. The universe must be older than 14 billion years, question mark. That's not a question. Okay. Somebody just using Yahoo Answers as a place to post random essays about things they couldn't find questions about? Like, of course they are, but still. This is why the semantic web never took off. Because people can't color inside the fucking lines. Yeah. Yeah, that makes... That tracks. But yeah, so 4.5 billion years old. I imagine the atmosphere developed relatively slowly. I can't imagine rain has been around for more than 1 billion years then, if I had to guess. No, that's exactly what you should think about when you think about Yahoo Answers, which is exactly why it's funny that I always ask about what Yahoo Answers says about something, because it is completely unreliable for exactly that reason. And everybody has exactly that visceral, like, that's what that is. That's what this website is. So they know exactly what to think about it. And it's accurate. How girl get pregnant? Or wait, was it Pergananant? Pergananant? That's probably my favorite part of that video. You're close to nerd sniping a qualified geologist. Like I wasn't trying to do that on purpose, but like I can't do the research right now. And presumably you're off work now, so I'm sure you can. Yeah, I don't want to assume, but oh, I think he got the question. I think he's already 3 research paper, like 3 links in at least, on his search. Oh, you know the answer, and you're not helping? No. Is this like bar trivia? Are we waiting on the final music round? Do I need to go get my guitar? What's happening here? You don't want me to go get my guitar. $3.5 and 4 billion? Really? So the atmosphere on Earth developed over less than 1 billion years. That's pretty impressive, actually. It would have been probably a significantly different makeup from the rain that we know today. It wouldn't have just been water. Presumably. I'm really fascinated by this. water vapor and probably rain in the upper parts much sooner. Oh, okay, that makes sense, yeah. Because it would have been much lighter than some of the more complex elements that would have formed in an early atmosphere. So anytime water vapor formed, it would have risen. Oh, super cool. Super cool. What the act? Dash. Damn it. Oh, that was a close one. Come on. Nope. Come on. Come on. Nope. Nope. Get wrecked. Oh, come on. He was so stationary for so long. I give up. I hate bats. They spawn in the caves and then they fly into the quarry. Back to lurking. Hey, no worries, man. Like I said, feel free to mute. Just much better if you mute the site in your browser rather than the actual player. But yeah, well, it's been great hanging out with you too. We'll see you around. You're welcome. I try. Again, I don't know. Did the sound alert play on the stream? Or did it just play for me? Because I tried to set it up. Hold on. I think I tried to set it up, right? That one didn't. Shoot. Let's try this. What we want to do is... So I have infinite ones. Ready? Yeah. Why? Why are you not working?
Bruh.
Oh, it's just delayed. Okay. It's very delayed. Wow. It used to be like Johnny on the spot, but it does not appear to be quite that anymore. Yeah. So it's loaded, so the way the sound alerts thing works is it's a browser source. And so I've got it loaded in Firefox because like I've got some weird audio setup. Yeah, you're gonna hear oof in a second, I think. But yeah, the weird audio setup is basically I've got the Minecraft sounds playing through a different audio device that I'm monitoring. And that's what's getting recorded. But I've got my music and all of the sound alerts happening um, through my main audio device, the monitor. So when I changed that, it meant that none of the sounds would play from the sound alerts, and you're back from doing hot people stuff drawing. Okay, cool. Why did I not store everything? Why did I just go to sleep? Anyways, yeah, I don't know. Weird audio setup notwithstanding. I think it might start working now, maybe. Then again, I should have heard oof again. And I didn't hear oof again. So what's up with that? Maybe I need to, hold on. Maybe I need to get the thing again. Oh, sure. Yeah, okay. Dashboard. I need, uh, 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 no, I'm not gonna do that. I use something else. Copy. No, 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 not that. So if I do this, let's try this again. Would I like to see the drawing? Yeah, put it on the Discord. I'll take a look at it. Ready? I feel like this is a sound alerts problem. I feel like they're lagging and it's not my fault. Ian, or if you'd prefer, you can DM me in Discord the drawing. I'd be happy to take a look at it first if you'd like. Yeah. Or if you're just not comfortable sharing it more widely. Either way, perfectly fine. Telephone. Yeah, dude, whatever you want, whatever you'd like. Oh, there we go. We got a PM. Oh, that's cute. I love it. Absolutely. I think that's great, man. Thanks for doing that. I I would love to see that in just in the MarkTraceur Discord and in the general if you like, or I honestly could make an art channel if you want. Yeah, I'd be ecstatic to share that on the stream too if I could figure out how. It might be a little bit of a slapdash job, but you can send it there. All right, cool. I don't think it's. Did I set up a Twitter link? I didn't set up a Twitter link in the chat, but there's also a Twitter if you wanna tweet it at me, share it more widely. I'd love to share your work, man. That's really cool. Wait. But we might want to put a watermark on it though, or sign it or something, just to make sure that it's people know it's you. Artist problems in a modern age of just right click it and copy it. I'm so distracted. Oh, you know what? Incredibly distracted because I was gonna go on break 5 minutes ago. Just completely out of my mind. All right, y'all got a few extra minutes of digging deep slate. Not a whole lot, but wait, which side am I on here? Gonna put away this piddly bit of stuff, and then we're gonna take a quick break. If you're new here, don't worry. I'm very quick with breaks. It's like 5 minutes. I gotta go, maybe use the bathroom, get myself some drinks, have a quick stick of nicotine. I promise you, I'm relatively quick, and it's a good opportunity for you to do the same. Make sure you're hydrated and all that. Hmm. But yeah, I look forward to seeing you again soon for some more digging. Stick around. We'll be back. And we're back. A little bit to rev up the old voice box there. We've got new tea. We've got another, let's say actually 45 minutes or so of digging. And then we've got time, I think. I don't really have plans yet for the day, so I'm not sure how long we're going to stream. But I'm not sure I'm going to be done after this segment, so... Well, this is just annoying. Can't lead you if you go different... So yeah, I think we're gonna finish this chunk. I'm not sure if I want to build the melon farm today, or if I want to just start a new chunk, or maybe dig in the nether. No, the nether's too much fun. It's easy to get addicted to just digging in the nether. Yeah. I don't know. Now I'm trying to brainstorm how I can fix this stupid sound alert problem, because like the way I've got it set up, routing through a different audio device and monitoring, it works okay for most things, but it doesn't, and it means that I can listen to music without having copyright issues, but it does complicate life. It's like the best I can come up with is having another instance of OBS running, and that just doesn't seem like that would work very well. Has to be somebody else who's faced this problem. I feel like the internet must know the answer. Probably going to go on my list of things to figure out off stream that I don't know. That list seems to get bigger and bigger, and I never actually do anything about it. Still haven't figured out how to lift up these monitors. I wanted to lift them up so that I could, lift my head a little bit, but also my laptop doesn't fit underneath this one over here. I don't know. Lots of things to figure out, but so it goes. I don't know. Building a melon farm is pretty quick, right? Back to the original topic. So I figure, yeah, let's do that today. Let's do that. And then if I've got extra time, maybe we do another chunk. But as of right now, we just gotta focus on the task at hand. But yeah, another check would be really cool. But that's actually a bunch of empty space in the nether. We'd finish out a diagonal today if we did another chunk, which would be nice. But I think that means that I'm gonna have a fair bit of lava to clear out, if I remember the layout of the lava lake correctly. Not really a big problem, but so it goes. I gotta say though, if I wanted to stream until Hoser started, I'd be facing a pretty big stream, so I don't think that's gonna happen. I think we're gonna have to find somebody else to raid at a more manageable hour for myself. You know, normally I'd be like, stream till 6, it's fine. If I'd started a little bit later, that would have been okay, but I started at like, what, 11:30-ish? And the The problem I'm facing at this point is not so much, oh, it's so long to stream. It's just that I'm gonna need to get food in about, I don't know, 3 hours, because I ate before I streamed, but it was not enough food for the day. It's humans, they need food to do their things. Burning the calories. All that stuff. That's why I need melons. Heck yes. Well, more appropriately, melon slices. I know Bichu is new to Minecraft. Melons you can't eat. Melon slices, however, you can. But don't worry, you can just put those melon slices back together to create a melon if you need to. Because that's how melons work. If you slice them. But no, Minecraft food we're good on. We've got villagers that sell us golden carrots. We're fine. But real life food, a little harder to come by. A little more difficult. Unsliced melons, yeah. I mean, given that a melon in this game is a cubic meter when you place it down, and my character is not quite that size, I feel like eating an entire melon would cause some significant digestive problems. Oh, that's another thing I said I was going to do. I was going to do a bunch of melon crafting. Oh well. And actually, if I make the melon farm... you're not sure if you want me to find your cursed tweets. You might not tweet the drawing. Okay. That's totally cool, dude. If you're cool with it, I can tweet it out too. I didn't want to do that without permission and obviously without a watermark, so if you're down with that. I think I did find an Ian Treberg Twitter. So I wasn't sure if that was the same. I can do that? Cool. Alright. I will do that after the stream. Or in the middle of the stream, or whatever. I don't know. We'll find out. But yeah, I really did like the drawing. That was really cool. Yeah, I don't have like Instagram or anything, so I feel like that's the appropriate place for like sharing art, and I'm not in that. I don't know. I was just like, where would Ian be tweeting this? I don't know. I think it was literally just at Ian Treebag, so. I don't know if that's your alter ego. It's really easy to find. So yeah, okay. Oh, missed one. Every block is sacred. Yeah, I finally figured out the way that set in shield for me. I guess I had notifications off on the particular communication medium he used, which is a good thing. And he'd be proud to hear me say that. If he's still in chat, I'm sure he's about to say, "Good boy." Yeah, hard appreciate Seddon for doing that, bringing some folks into the stream. Seems like we got a good array of new folks today, which was nice. I should just clear out. It's just one more. Never mind. I was like, maybe I should clear out all the gravel all at once. If it's just one more rank, then it's probably not worth it. Okay, well, it's time to go to bed. You could tweet it on your main. Tweets there aren't as cursed as your alt. Well, there you go. Whatever works for you, dude. Like, I'm happy to tweet it or just make it a retweet or whatever. I am good to go in either direction. Just seemed like a cool thing and something folks would engage with. So. Hmm. The one thing I forgot was to get cold beverage. That's an oversight. I think I'll just have to be slower with my tea drinking, which is fine. If I'm gonna make it through an hour and a half. Or maybe we take a quick 30-second break for me to sprint downstairs, grab something from the fridge, and come back up. I don't know. That might be the way to go. Whoa. And Bichu gifting a tier 1 sub to Ian Treebag. There you go. I was about to start thinking about doing that myself actually. Ian gets a nice little sub gift as a thank you for the drawing. Um uh, just check something quick. That's 2 subs in a stream? Jeez. And how many follows? 1, 2, 3. 7 doesn't count. 3 follows, 2 subs? Wow, that's first of all, quite the ratio. Second of all, way more than I usually get. I think Sid must get a commission on this, I guess. That's pretty good sipping temperature, but I wait. I wait a little longer. I like tea enough that I don't need to sip it. I want the full tea flavor. I want to take big gulps. You know, the AC has been off long enough that I am actually going to take off my sweatshirt. It was cold in here because I was running the AC all night. And it's been dropping down into the low 60s, I think, at night here in Minnesota. Definitely getting to the tail end of summer, which is good because it's been a really hot summer. But yeah, I put on a sweatshirt because I was like, it's gonna be a little too cold for me. But it has heated up. Right. How many more? 4? 3 or 4. Getting very close here. It's not worth it. I was again thinking, should I destroy all of the gravel first, or I don't know. If it's small like that, it's probably not worth it. Oh, good, more diamonds. Sugarcane farm definitely is working. That's good to see. I just saw harvest go in, and that was a lot of entities. I feel like I see the kelp farm harvest every once in a while too. Yeah, there's definitely some entities floating in there. Kind of like I want to periodically make sure that the farms are still working. I think the sugarcane and the cactus I don't need to worry about, but the kelp farm I think sometimes can get in a state where it's not working at all. It's fairly unlikely, so it's not like really I could fix that by having a daylight sensor set up that just fires once a day, but I think for the most part it should be okay. It's basically there's a chance in some situations that a kelp plant can grow and have an age of 23, and then it stops growing. So if it grows to too high and stops growing, then we have a problem. And if all of the kelp do that on a level, then that part of the farm would just not work anymore. So it might be worth it for me to go in and check them. I see. But I feel like there's very little chance of that happening. And yeah, I see that there's kelp now going into the system. So it shouldn't be an issue. No. Yeah. Random anxiety about a farm that I already built and is working fine. This is my life. Oh. Some stuff happened and I wasn't paying attention. Oh, here's a question. Curious about numbers. You know, the best advice is never worry about the numbers, but ooh. Oh, we hit 150 followers and I didn't even notice. That wasn't even this stream, that was the last stream. Or actually between streams. Hey, we hit 150 followers! Woo! Yay! Celebrating milestone. Yeah. Jeez, 150 followers. That's great. I think that was the goal. Like, back in June, before I even started sabbatical, my goal was like, oh, let's get to 150 followers. Like, we were at 110, I think. There you go. There's no way that worked on the, yeah. Okay, yeah, the sound probably didn't play on the stream. I gotta figure out something to do with this. Anyways, yes, thank you for the applause. 150 followers, holy crap. It's amazing. I mean, what's the first milestone? The first milestone is like, I think is 50. Once you get 50, then you're eligible to be an affiliate. It's either 50 or 100. But like, it's hard to think like, wow, we're now 100 past that. Like, that's crazy. I think it's 50. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Like I remember hitting that and being like, wow, that took a long time. And now we're here. And it's a long road back to the next thing. What's the next thing? 200? Let's call it 200. And you know, I don't really stress the numbers. I just mostly was just checking because I was curious, but I mean, like I said, I'm not trying to make money off of this. I don't really need to, I don't need to have a million people watch. Like, I don't need that in my life. I'm stressed out enough as it is. Like, I just want to chill and play Minecraft. So, and build a small little community of folks who enjoy chilling and talking and doing stuff. And like I said, a big part of the reason I want to look for those like-minded folks, like a big part of the reason that I have no qualms just doing the grindy stuff, it's like there are people out there like that, like me, who just like doing grindy stuff, and I'd love to have those people on the server. Not immediately. Like, we were talking to Callie about that on Thursday. And, I'd love to have Callie on at some point. I just, I need to get to know them better. I need to get to know anybody who comes on the server better. And that takes time, because you gotta build the community, get to know somebody. Oh yeah, absolutely, Bichu. We will see you around. Have a great day. And, yeah, we'll catch you later. Tea, I was about to say that tea cooled down really quickly, but actually it's been about 30 minutes since I made it, so yeah, that makes sense. Of course it's cool now. It's been forever. I'm being as slow as I promised to be with my tea, which is good. So yeah, we've got this, and then we're gonna do another 2 high, and then we've got the stuff under the bedrock. Should finish that before the top of the hour. That's in 50 minutes, so I'm not worried about that. That'll be done. We'll be done with the chunk, and then the next step is build melon farm, which is a tall order. Let me tell you. I mean, it's not that time consuming really, because I don't think I'm going to build more than one layer, and really the most time consuming part is probably going to be the observer placement. Oh, wait a minute, that is going to be a pain. Oh, no, it's gonna be easy. No, it's fine. We're good. So yeah, observer placement gonna be kind of annoying, but it's doable. And then pistons. Oops. Piston placement, similarly doable, but kind of annoying. Or no, actually, observers, easy. Piston placement, doable but annoying. Yes, got the order of that mixed up. 'Cause you have to be facing from the place where you want the pistons to fire to place the pistons correctly. So I'm going to be in a one high space, and I'm not going to enjoy that. Oh. Okay, I'm more tired than I realized. That's fantastic. I thought I got to bed at a reasonable hour. Like, I certainly woke up at a reasonable hour. Jeez. I must have gotten at least 7 hours of sleep. Man, don't play with me, body. You got sleep. Don't lie to me. You know, I might just repair my pickaxe again. Oh, I forgot to check on the smelty boy. Come here, smelty boy. How you doing? You're good? You're almost halfway, looks like. Which one is it? Not that one. No, no. This one. Where's your cactus? Oh, you're fine. Cool, okay. That is excellent. So yeah, the smelter I used to repair my pickaxe is still going. It's about halfway done, and I haven't used another one. So the pace of that is such that I will always be using fewer than or equal to 3 smelters, which is about how much I thought I could use comfortably with the size of the cactus farm that I've got. Yeah. You got lost in Twitter, but you're back from hell now? Alright. Which circle of hell is Twitter? This is deep uh deep Dante's Inferno trivia. Dante's Inferno circles of hell. I know that they each have their own characteristics, so I feel like there's got to be one that would apply. Let's see. The first is limbo. That's not it. Second circle is lust. Souls are blown about in a violent storm without hope of rest. That's a possibility. Toothy! Hi, hi. It's going great. We're almost done with this chunk. And then we're going to build a melon farm in it, I believe, because I think I have time for it. You don't know about circles? Dante's Inferno, man. It's a classic. I've never read it myself, but it's definitely a trope in many places. Third circle is gluttony. Forced to lie in vile, freezing slush guarded by Cerberus. That could also apply. Let's go melon farm, heck yeah. Fourth circle, avarice and prodigality. Prodigality? The miserly and spendthrift push great heavy weights together, crashing them time and time again. That doesn't really apply. Is it a Catholic thing? It's sort of a Catholic-inspired thing. It does have to do with the 7 deadly sins, it looks like. Or at least partly. But Dante was... Wait a minute, hold on, I'm completely forgetting everything. Yes. So the work is called Inferno. The writer is Dante Alighieri. No, see, I'm trying to do French, and it's not French. Alighieri. Um, he's an Italian writer, and yeah, the concept of it is that he's being guided by the ancient Roman poet Virgil through hell, and it's fantastic. Oh, actually, the epic poem itself is called the Divine Comedy. I forgot about that part. Anyways, fifth circle is wrath and sullenness. The wrathful fight each other. That could apply to Twitter. Sixth circle is heresy. Heretics are trapped in flaming tombs. That doesn't sound quite right. Maybe. So far, the second and third circle seem like they apply to Twitter, but I don't know that the rest do. This is the kind of high-minded discussion you get into on this channel accidentally. And then sometimes far more low-minded stuff as well. I am not at all painted into a corner. I am not at all an archetype. Seventh circle is violent. The violent... it doesn't say anything about the punishment. So I'm going to skip that one. Eighth circle, fraud, panderers and seducers, flatterers, sorcerers, and false prophet. Again, it doesn't say anything about the punishment. And then the ninth circle is treachery, and it's frozen. Frozen in a cake of ice. Suppose I should drop things off and then go to sleep. So yeah, I'd say the second or third circles are probably the ones that apply to Twitter the most. Random descent into divine comedy. Sounds Catholic. It roughly is. I mean, it was hard to be Italian in the 14th century and not be Catholic, because literally they would kill you. So there's that to consider. Or maybe I'm misremembering. There might have been parts of Italy that weren't Catholic at that point. I think that may have been... There may have actually been... That may have been around the time of the Papal States. Like, there were parts of Italy that were Papal States, but not all of them were. Because I know that was around the time of the city-states. Like, that's... We need to check Yahoo Answers again. I'm not even gonna mess with that. Is there another one behind it? No. Looks like it's clear. Okay. I just don't want to get trapped in the bedrock. Small point. Alright, this is so fiddly. I really don't like doing this part. I wish there was a fast... I mean, there's a faster way. I could just set up a bunch of TNT, but... for the same reason that we don't do that in the main parts of the quarry, we aren't doing it here. How did we end up talking about religion again? Because I'm a militant. um, I don't know. It just happens. Religion is a pretty significant concern in our world. And like it or not, for millennia, it has been a significant influence on almost every part of life. So, for better or worse, usually worse, if you talk about almost anything of any serious import, you're going to end up talking about religion too, because it has some kind of effect on it. Just like you'll end up talking about racism, eventually. Maybe not for exactly the same reasons. Pretty frickin' similar, though. It's a really good way out. Clear this. Oh, hello. Irritating. Oh, I didn't need to do that. I'm a dum-dum. It's okay. What is this? Let's clear this. Oh, hello. There was a bat. Oh, certainly, yes. Those two are inextricably linked. Colonialism definitely makes an appearance in both of those conversations as well. Yeah. It's such a fun world we live in, where everything's kind of tied together in the worst possible way. Welcome to Earth. Oh, capitalism. Almost forgot capitalism. Definitely ends up being part of the religion, racism, colonialism conversation at some point. But that also depends on who you're talking about, because if you weren't talking to a militant atheist, anti-racist, anti-fascist, anti-colonialist, communist, you might have a different conversation. Did I throw anti-fascist in there? I think I might have, just for fun. If I didn't, I meant to. No, it's not really a resume. It's mostly just this is what I think about things. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's an interesting one. Phobia of, yeah, homophobia, transphobia, fat phobia. All linked to racism, certainly. Let's do this. Oh. Well, that was kind of anticlimactic. Yeah, one of the best the best Pride shirts that I've seen was a shirt that says the first Pride was a riot. Definitely a good thing to remember. I think the other side said something like, Pride was started by trans people of color, something like that. Yeah, you actually know the reason. Hey, feel free to enlighten. I can shout out what I think's going on, but I mean, there's one possible explanation that I think you're likely going to go with. I suppose there's probably a more like this is this is a colonialist racist thing explanation. Not sure. I'm curious. Level. Oh, okay, almost done with the fiddly part. Almost. Almost. Hang on a minute. Toothy's in chat while we're having the fat phobic conversation. Toothy, you streaming today? And if so, what? And if so, when? And then shopping around for folks to raid. Probably be a couple hours though. While Europeans saw that black people have many of the features they saw as beautiful, and as a way to further demonize them, they changed the beauty standard. Interesting. I had not heard that part of that story. That's interesting. So you are at 4:15, 6:15. It'll be a game you've never played before. Okay. Interesting. Well, I will consider. So I usually try to stream or raid Minecraft streamers, but I will consider the possibility. How do I get out? I don't get out. Ah, irritating. Hmm. Probably do spot check soon. Well, that's annoying. Okay. Any deep slate left? Anybody see anything? No, let's do spot check. This is where I hop awkwardly on the highest possible bedrock and try to see if there's any deep slate left that I missed. Looks okay so far. So black trans women are the main reason why queer people have rights today. It's sad how much they get thrown under the bus by their own yes, absolutely. Preach. Preach, preach, preach. Because yeah, that was the Stonewall riots that happened in New York. I think it was, what was it, a gay club that got raided by the police? Where am I going? I have to put the deep slate away and then come back. Just all over the place. And I know for a fact that this barrel's full. Yep. Deep slate goes away, then I think I have one tough. Okay. Well, maybe a waste of a trip, but whatever. And the rest of this goes into the staging barrels. And we're done digging this chunk. Now we just need to grab some glass. Offhand comes away, and the buttons go in the inventory. I'm out of arrows. I really need to deal I'm gonna go get some more. All right. And yeah, it's like black trans women ostrac are kind of ostracized by all of their communities, which is really terrible. I don't know why I laughed there. That is just not at all something to laugh at. Like feminists really don't want to deal with trans women, which is made very clear by the reaction that J.K. Rowling has been getting, or the things that J.K. Rowling has been doing, but also other TERFs of various stripes. And, oh, wrong way. And I know that the black community has had, I don't want to speak out of turn here. I'm not going to get into it, but yeah, it does seem like black trans women have a pretty tough time with things. I fully recognize that I am speaking now as a cishet white man. I'm privileged as hell. But nevertheless, you recognize the struggle. I didn't even sleep. It must be really hard to see on the stream. Doing my best here. All right. So, little glass to put down. Then we got we gotta build storage for the melon farm. Wonder how much. I think I'm probably gonna do the same thing as the sugarcane farm and just do half and half on it. For the kelp, I stored a little bit more, but for the melons, I think I can freely just compost them. Do like half composter, half storage kind of a system. Wait. We got here because it was something black folks had features they saw as beautiful and tried to change the beauty standards. That's very curious to me. I'm trying to think of when that might have been and what the standards were at that time. It's like I remember being told I don't know if it was in school or just kind of in casual conversations that like people of larger stature were once considered more attractive because they were the ones who weren't working in the fields. Like basically they had time to spend inside and be educated. They must have had resources in order to do that. But I'm honestly not sure if I can remember right now if that was a history book that taught me that or if it was just somebody kind of talking off the cuff. Or if that was a justification that some historian came up with for the thing that you're describing. I don't know. Very curious to find out. It does seem like the sort of research I should do on my own, though. Oh well, so let's build some storage, shall we? Luckily, we've got plenty of chests. Probably not that many. And hoppers. Probably half as many. Also, cis white queer people do not want or care about the struggles of trans people. Trans people are often seen Such freaks of the community, and when it comes to trans community on itself, black trans people get pushed aside, especially trans. Oof. Yeah. All real bad. All real tough. Yeah. It's sad to hear stuff like that, but it's also important to understand the reality, I think. Packed ice, honey, honey, honey. I got plenty of composters, I got plenty of hoppers, I got ice. Can maybe use some more packed ice. Let's do that. And then the rest can be glass, I think. Oh. All right, so we built. Oh, hi. So we built the storage, and the way we're gonna do this. Oh, actually, I'm gonna have a much smaller storage. I didn't even think about it. Okay. So let's do this. This. What I'm gonna do is we're gonna have 10 double chests on each side. Oh no, we are not. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Like so. Okay, yes. It's facing the wrong direction. All of these chests are facing this direction, so I might as well make sure that these do too. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then there's 3 blocks on the side, which is how we are doing everything else. Fatness used to be the beauty standard. It was a sign of wealth. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, so I'm not completely crazy when I say stuff like that. Or I might be, I don't know. Alright, I think 2 rows of melon slices might be enough. Yeah, probably not going to worry about it too much. And then we come over here. 1, 2, 3. Hopper. Believe that's it. Yep, that's it. And then 2 rows for bone meal. And then all we need to do, I say all we need to do is build the actual input, or well, first I'm going to do the composters because I need to figure out how that's going to actually work. Because I've done it wrong before, and I don't want to do that again. Might as well do this like this. And then we have to do a hopper facing in from the top like this. And then we need another hopper here, and we're going to need more composters on top of the second row. Like so. This is just to help prevent lag because we don't need these hoppers to pick anything up from above. Then we put honey on these. You gonna go to sleep now? You have school tomorrow. Hey, thank you so much for the drawing, and thank you for the follow as well. Congrats on the gift sub. Good on you. I guess I don't have a whole lot of rewards for that. The only thing we've got is the holy drink emote, which is less applicable now because I don't stream late enough for me to be drinking beer. So maybe we should make it a cup of tea instead. But enjoy the holy drink emote at the very least, and yeah, we'll see you tomorrow maybe. I don't know. Ah. Anyways, honey blocks go on here because we need to align the items correctly. Ooh, I didn't even think about this. We're gonna have to do the lava probably up there, which is fine. I guess I could do that for the other parts of the world too. Oh well. While we're at this, let's do packed ice. Oops. So I also didn't think about this. My item conveyance system is going to cause problems because it's going to have to go out at least one, I think, possibly two. I don't really want to do that though. Can I? Oh, I don't need to do that. I can just whatever. I don't need to do that at all. I can just I can just Leroy Jenkins it. Goodbye block. So I need to go up by 2 here, I think. We're gonna have a bunch of extra hoppers, but that's okay, because hoppers are relatively cheap. I have plenty of extras. In fact, I might be able to do another row of chests on this side, but we'll see. And then we need a row of hoppers going in this direction. And again, we put composters on the second row and honey blocks here. Let's get that packed ice. I think if I construct this correctly, I can just accomplish it like that. I think. Let's do composters on top of nya. And we'll do honey blocks on top of nya. Now this is going to be kind of a weird farm. I'm doing a water conveyance and pickup system, but I'm actually going to end up using hopper minecarts for the pickup initially, and then we're going to fire the items out of droppers. So it might seem a little confusing, but I promise it's going to make sense eventually. Okay, so this is the entire thing. I should maybe grab a bucket of lava. I have to sleep anyway, so let's do that quick. And buckets of lava are for the very end of the item conveyance system. We have those set up already for the other farms. It's just so that if the items are coming in too quickly or we've been backed up enough to cause problems, that the items don't just sit on the ground and despawn that way. We'd really prefer it if they didn't do that because that causes lag in the world. So, we set up we set up a piece of lava at the very end, just so there's no issues. And I completely forgot. No, that's fine. And that should be fine. Okay. I could probably compact a lot of my item conveyors. Oh well, it's too late now. I don't know how I'm gonna play that one, but that's okay. I can do... I need another honey block here, and then we can do this. And then I just need a pressure plate at the end there. That's fine. Should be fine. Will be fine. Ow! Ah! Little hectic there. Okay. Actually, I need a whole other, and a whole other, and then... Ooh. Actually, I don't need this. Alright, let's figure out the water streams once we've done this. I guess I need to do this as well. I can kind of rejigger this if I need to, I suppose. But I could also just... How am I going to do this? It's going to be a 10 by 10 farm, or maybe 8 by 8 actually. I think it is going to be 8 by 8. It is, because I need to hydrate the farmland. So it's going to be 8 by 8. So I have walls that would fit within the 10 by 10. Oh. Ow. Leg's cramping up. Okay. So walls will fit into the 10 by 10, and then the output will be on the corner of the 10 by 10, which actually is right around here. Actually, it'll be in the corner of the 8 by 8, so it'll be here. But that'll be the initial, and then we can shoot it. We can actually bring it closer to the middle. Oh, I know exactly what I want to do. Okay, time out. I'm gonna actually do this all at once. So what we want to do here, no, not that, is count in diagonally. So this is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I believe this is where we want this to go. So we're gonna do. We're border this off, and then what I'm gonna do is have this block basically be a central drop chute for a bunch of different farms. Oh, that won't work at all. Holy crap. Okay, I'm thinking about this wrong. No, that won't work in the slightest. Never mind. Forget everything I just said and forget everything I just built. It's all going to get destroyed. No point to any of this. Time out. Okay. So now that I'm thinking straight, I realize that if I'm going to have these farms stacked on top of each other, they're going to block the center. So I need to have a drop chute that's off to the corner, which works out. But it does mean we're going to have to do this like so. Basically, we're going to have the drop conclude here. It's going to look ugly, but it's going to be fine. So we are taking up a fair bit of our sort of road space with this item conveyor, but I do have a space, one block still, that's free. So I feel okay with it, just not great. All right, so now we do ice. No, we don't, because there's still glass missing over here. Okay, so now we do ice. And ice makes the water, and we stop the water with the pressure plates. It turns the corner, pressure plate. And note, this isn't stopping this water, it's stopping this water from flowing backwards. Oh, go away. Nobody likes you. Come on, get out of here. Jeez. Now there's we need 2 pressure plates here. I think this works. Oh, this doesn't work in the slightest. All of these hoppers will get skipped. All of these on this side. So I need to change this entire thingy. By taking up 1 extra block of space. Okay, so this is annoying. We are now taking up an entire extra block of space so that I get the turn that I need. It's definitely very annoying. I'm annoyed because now I'm out of extra space here. We might revisit this farm later. I definitely want to change some things about this. And I definitely want to. I will actually have to move this farm anyway, so it's not really a big loss, but it's annoying. I can tell you that much. All right, so this is why we needed to do this. Basically, we need the final turn to be coming at this, so that the items get aligned against the honey block. That should work here, I think. And everything seems to be built. Now, I need to find out how badly I messed up. Pretty badly. Let's do this. That brings us all the way to the next pressure plate. Okay, cool. So this was not ideal, but it worked. Okay, so now this is going to be our drop chute. Right here. And then the rest of this gets covered in glass. Oh, yep, that happened. Okay. Ow. Really going full derp on today's stream. I feel like I've done a lot of things that could have very easily been prevented, but nevertheless, here we are. Oops. Like that, for example. Let's do... there we go. All right, the derping stops. The derping stops now. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I'm already enough of a derp. I just... See, I did it again. Well, at least that time I didn't destroy the water source, right? I'm really having trouble with glass placement. All right. That's the water streams in, the alignment's right, the lava's in, the composters, the hoppers, the chests. Now we just need to build an actual melon farm, which isn't hard at all, except that it is. And I think before I put myself through that particular thing, I'm going to go and take a break. I don't think I need any more chests. I'm gonna put those away. I think I need a lot of things. I definitely need droppers. Probably not too many. Really just one, actually. I do need observers. A lot of them. Pistons. That might be enough. I don't think I need sticky pistons. I've been wrong before. No, I think I'm good. Redstone lamp? Nah. Redstone dust. Dirt. We're gonna organize my inventory when I get back. I really need to take a break. My head is like, it's not working right. So, stick around. I'll be back shortly. We'll go at least another 45 minutes, if not an hour and a half. I'm gonna make sure I get the correct amount of beverages this time. However, this tea did last me the entire hour and a half, pretty much. So I don't know. I guess I did okay. Maybe not quite an hour and a half. I don't know. I'm not sure. Anyways, Stick around. We'll be back. We'll build this melon farm out at least one layer. I don't think I'm gonna do more than one layer though. I really don't think that it's necessary. So there's that. And then if we have some extra time, I think we'll probably do some moving of melons, which, you know, the height of entertainment on the MarkTraceur channel. Stick around. I'll see you soon. And we're back. Sorry about the long break there. Nature called, as usual. Happens at least once a stream, usually. Got myself some new tea, got myself a cold beverage. And it is daytime, so we can start working on this melon farm. So, gotta think about what I need here. I don't need honey, so I can get rid of that. My inventory is gonna be an absolute mess after this. I don't think I need composters. Probably don't need packed ice either. Or, well, I will keep the normal ice, though. Oh, no, I won't. So I'm gonna grab water. I only need one, I think. I do need a stair block. I think I've got stairs over here. Hope so. Yep. One stair. And we need dirt. And I'm actually gonna need a whatchamacallit? A hoe, which I haven't used in a while. And then over here, we're also gonna need to grab some rails stuff. Minecart. Powered rails would be nice, yes. Probably only need 64, actually. Let's do this. Actually, I might need more than 64. And then probably... I definitely need redstone dust, but I think I also need redstone blocks. I'm gonna put away this. I'm gonna grab redstone dust. Hey, it's Ephemeris. How's it going there, Ephemeris? I'm gonna make all of these into blocks, and then I'm gonna grab extras. Too many barrels. Oh, I replaced my fireworks. Let's make sure to get those back on the hotbar. And then grab some extra redstone dust. Okay. I think that might be enough for us to actually build this. Oh, I probably need melon seeds too. Is there anything I can get rid of in this inventory? I think I have too many observers. Melon seeds, please. That should be enough. All right, cool. Let's do this. I did get dirt. Cool. This should be what we need. So let's do the thing. So I need first a dropper. Dropper comes here. Dropper gets glass treatment. Like so. Dropper has observer clock. Observer clock like so. Annoying sounds, yes, but that's just how life is. Hopper goes nya. And this is where we put the powered rail. We're gonna do a few hoppers. Oh wait, I'm doing this wrong. I am definitely doing this wrong. So let's do hopper, 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 and then hold on. This is the corner. This is the corner. So then we just do hopper, hopper, hopper. Actually, no. I know. Rude. swear I've played this game before. All right, so hopper, 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 nope. Hopper, 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 hopper. I think. What is this? The corner. Hopper. Hopper. I think that's enough. It's the only problem here. Yeah, no, this actually won't work. Okay, so then I'm gonna do glass here, and I'm gonna do a redstone block. And that should power the powered rails that we need here. We need a solid block here. I'll use deep slate. Can't use glass. Glass won't work. Actually, this could... I was gonna say this should be a composter, and it definitely should be, but right now we're gonna leave it the way it is. We're gonna put glass down here. Here? Yeah. I think we are. I'm trying to game this out. Like, how is this all gonna fit together? It's going really well so far. So just I don't want to hear any complaints right now. So that, and then we actually need an entire glass floor here. So I'm gonna do that quick. And it goes all the way out to this corner. The rails won't go all the way out to the corners, but the kind of the enclosure will go all the way out to the corners. So let's just do this. I have probably not enough glass. Actually, I need to do this whole floor first. If we can get the rail system in first, that'd be good. But it's gonna take some work. Thankfully, rails are not spawnable. That will help our life. Oops. Will help our life. So we're gonna need to replace some of this glass with redstone blocks, just powered rails. For the minute, it's okay. I actually need to do... Have I not made a hopper minecart before? It's weird that that wasn't in my recipe book. Okay, whatever, it's fine. Okay, we had enough glass to do this. That's good. I need to go and sleep so I can see. Use some more rockets too. And more glass. Never enough glass, right? Oh, I ran out of glass in there. Okay. Cool. Okay, so now... Actually, let's just do this easy. Let's make this easy mode. So all of these are going to be redstone blocks. And then... Nope. Don't like that. Can we do... No, we have to do this piecemeal. Fuck. I didn't even need to do that. Because this doesn't need to be... Oh my god, there's gonna be so much junk in this storage. Powered rails can't turn, by the way. That's why I'm using the normal rails here. Ineptly. Moderately ineptly. Oh, wait a minute. No, I'm doing this wrong. This is wrong. This is wrong. This is wrong. This is wrong. Boop. 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 Going way too hard on this. Okay. Powered rails can turn on and off. I wasn't prepared for the pun. That's a good one. I like that. I fell down. Not a big deal. All right. Don't need those pressure plates anymore. I probably should have gotten rid of those. All right, so then this is the last part of the rail system, and then we need another solid block. Make sure to put glass on top of that right away so it's not spawnable. Speaking of, and I forgot to get composters. Okay, whatever. I think the minecart with hopper can go in now. Yep. Cool. We can start putting in the walls. Now, this farm will not be perfect. I'll warn you right now. There will be parts of this farm that will have melons sitting on the walls. It won't be perfect. It won't be lossless. But that's life. Sometimes you don't always get what you want. But if you try sometimes, you might find you get what you need. So now we need to put in the dirt. This should be sufficient. Also, some of these will be spawnable, but that's okay. Ah! I was not expecting that. Okay. Okay, Mr. Stairblock. Mr. Waterbuck. And I actually probably didn't need to do that because rails don't wash out anymore. It's a cool trick, but I don't need it. Ho! Alright, so what's the most efficient way to do this? Checkerboard pattern? Checkerboard pattern. Nope. Nope. You know, I decided checkerboard pattern, and then I immediately did something else. I'm not sure what it was. Yeah, I suppose it doesn't matter because, yeah, they'll alternate in this setup. Okay, cool. And then each of those gets a seed. We could bone meal them to make this process a little bit faster, and I might do that later, but I'm not going to do it now. Okay, and then I'm actually going to do... No, I'm not. Well, yeah, I am, because this part of the farm is finished. So I'm going to do this. Then we need observers. So if you didn't know, observe a stem. Observe the stem because the stem changes when the plant grows. And then you get to fire the pistons on the other block. I tried to build a pumpkin farm once, and I tried to observe the block that the pumpkin was growing into. Didn't work, predictably. Or maybe not predictably, I don't know. But yeah, I tried a bunch of things where I was like redirecting the redstone signal to or pushing the piston down with, or using a sticky piston with the observer on the side of it, and like none of it worked. Rude. Very rude. None of it worked, and finally I gave up. I was like, I'm just not going to build this farm right now. Then I looked up a design later, and I was like, oh, that's how you do it. Makes so much sense. So bad at this. It's okay. Probably should have waited for the stems to grow, or bone mealed them, or whatever. Alright, so now comes the fun part. And by fun, I mean terrible. So we need to put in the pistons. The only way to do that is to crawl underneath and do like this. And they won't fire yet like this. I have to put the redstone dust on top first. This actually is not as bad as I remember it being. Oops. Ah! Stand corrected. That was awful. So I think, yeah, that's okay. It's fine. I'm missing one observer. I know to come back for it. It's fine. It's fine. And the center block is where I'm going to get out, because that's where the stair is. I don't need to observe the stair. I guess I'm missing an observer around the corner here. I didn't realize that, but that's okay. We can come back and fix it. What's going on over here? Oh, we're missing another observer. Oh wait, no, this isn't a missing observer. This is a missing piston. So we're missing the one in the corner, and we're missing the one over here. That's a piston. We're missing an observer there, and a glass block here, and an observer over here, which is all easy peasy. Let's get those observers in first. Oh. What did... How dumb. How dumb. How dumb. I fly into the one block that I could have flown into. Like, jeez. Alright. Observer go nya. Observer go nya. And if I wanted to be consistent, I suppose I could put an observer here. There's not much point. Well, whatever. Not much point to it, but we'll do it anyway, just for funsies. Actually, the smart thing to do here, in fact, is to put a glowstone block there. Because then there will not be any spawns in the farm. Much smarter. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. I did move my glowstone blocks to be stored in the nether, so that's why we're here. Just have to find them. There we go. One glowstone block, please. And this is not a slime chunk, so we aren't going to have problems with spawns, but don't think we need to worry about that because... Boom, glass. And so now this part is lit as well, which is nice. And then all we got to do is put down a bunch of redstone dust. So this will spread the signal whenever one of the plants grows. Pretty much all the pistons are going to fire, but there's really not any changing that. I don't think I need to... This will work, right? I'm pretty sure this will work. And it's Ephemeris subscribing it to... Whoa. Thank you for the sub, Ephemeris. Woo! Wait, really? Oh, no, it's just... Did I already get a melon? That doesn't make any sense. Alright, Ephemeris, thank you for the sub. You so generous. Overdue. Well, it's not like I'm out here asking for subs anyway. I'm just happy that you have fun with it. Okay, so now we've got melons growing. Eventually those plants will be grown up and then we can see this in action. I could go get some bone meal and start doing the bone meal thing on at least one of them just to test it, but I think this is functional. I'm just gonna go look at my other design and make sure that I didn't miss anything obvious. I'm pretty sure I did the right things. So I used stone bricks instead of glass for the rail floor, but that's okay. I did use more hoppers down on the new farm, which is also okay. I did use the solid block at the end. I probably did it in a more compact way here, which is fine. Why is this glass missing? I don't know. And obviously this is a slightly bigger version. In fact, this might actually be 6, 7, 8, 9. It's only one bigger, which is fine. Everything else looks like it's the same, including the glowstone in the middle. I guess I remembered that from the last time I did this, which is good. We have the annoying hopper or dropper clock, which, you know, there's nothing we can do about that. That's fine. Cool. I think we're set. The next step, if we were going to tile this, would be to build a glass floor, I believe. I have to think about this. Actually, what we'd want to do is build up one to surround the redstone. So bad at this game. And then we need this to come up to here. I'm still not sure if I want to expand this, but if I'm thinking through, like, if I did, what would I need to do? I think now I could put the hoppers here at this level. So the dropper would go here. And then hopper goes here. How many did I use? 4. Okay. Yeah, I think this is how this would work. Cool. So I have the beginnings of the next one, and I'm gonna down that. Oh, I see. Kind of did it awkward. That's fine. Should be better this way, actually. This is more compact. So yeah, down there I put the hopper that pointed down into the dropper. I didn't need to do that. This should be enough. Deep slate goes here, this goes here, this goes here, this goes here. Did I do that down here? No. Cool. Well, I think this is the farm. I mean, we're gonna start seeing, I guess, if melon slices start coming through, but for now, the storage works because I got my items back, which is good. Yeah. Good job, team. We did it. Woo! Put stuff away. If I need to fix something, I guess I'll have to go and pick items up again. There's an item over here. Oh, it's there. Okay. Well, let me just mark the melon farm green, because we dug out the chunk. Good job, us. We also built the melon farm, which is also good. Like I said, we'll wait to see if that ends up being productive today. I'd like to make sure that it is, but you can never really tell with these farms if it's going to take forever to get started. But I think we can start it on another project and maybe come back to it, so I'm not too worried about it. There, and pressure plates have their own chest. Observers. Droppers. Hoppers. Pistons. I actually didn't need a whole lot of pistons. This is a really cheap farm. Barrels, buttons. Add 1 extra dirt. I didn't have any extra redstone because I knew how much I needed. The redstone blocks, yeah, I guess I just needed like 5 of them. Or no, 9 of them. Yeah, yeah. Junk chest, glass chest. There we go. Put the hoe back where it belongs, and I still need arrows. Let's go do that quick. That firework rocket was a dud. Oh, arrows are up here. Oh, missed it. Okay. Boom. And we can put these melon seeds back because they don't have a home down in the quarry yet. Cool, 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 cool. Do a quick flyby here and see if any of these are growing up. Doubt it. But well, there's one that's getting close. Cool. Keep an eye on that. I don't have a whole lot of faith that it's going to finish by the end of the stream, but I don't think I'm going to stream for very much longer. So I'm a little hesitant to do a whole lot, but I'll tell you one thing we can do. We can do some crafting. Well, I guess I said Is there a place I can store the melons? This is the... Yeah, this is the crop storage, right? So I could store melons down here. Not melon slices, melons. I don't think I have a whole lot of them. No. Alright, that's what we're doing for the rest of the stream. We're moving melons. Woo. And maybe pumpkins. Probably pumpkins. Why am I doing this way? I need more barrels. On top of everything, I need more barrels. Try to keep myself at about a half stack of both barrels and buttons, because my storage often requires me to destroy barrels and destroy buttons. So I don't want to run out of them, but yeah. Am I doing this right? Yes, I am. Okay. Ah. Loans. Yeah, we'll do this and we'll do pumpkin. Pumpkins are a much bigger thing. Maybe I should turn off this farm, actually. There's a strong argument to be made for that, I think. Oh, why am I putting buttons down? I'm gonna be stacking these. You like my floor barrel arrangements. Very satisfying. Exactly. Not an efficient storage system, but by God, it's nice. It's just so nice to be like, oh, where are the... Oh, I put the barrel down, but I didn't put the melons in it. So nice to be like, where's this thing? Oh, it's over in this pile. Pile? Yeah, pile of barrels. Oh. Oh. Especially since this is the green dye storage. I feel like at some point it's just getting out of hand, but we are rolling with the punches. Yeah. All right, melons. Who's got the melons? Perfect. You know, I think we will shut off the farm up there, because I want to start moving melon slices and pumpkins as well. Pumpkins will move into the same chunk that I'm moving the melons into, just offset basically. And melon slices will move into the farm output, but I wanna have. I don't want to have to come back again and do more movement, you know? Like, I've got the seeds. Those are already... Oh, one of them is. Okay, well, whatever. We still got sugarcane to move to. How much left? Christ, so much. Okay. So yeah, a lot of moving of crops right now is basically the story of my life. At least we're almost done with melons. And melons are done. Okay, cool. Yes, one sunny day, Ephemeris, we are going to have to say goodbye to the massive sprawling barrel arrangements. I think eventually this will all be replaced with still piles of barrels, mind you, but piles of barrels that have shulker boxes in them, because I don't want to have to move, e.g., 300 barrels worth of deep slate every time I want to move the deep slate. Now, that being said, I still need a shulker farm. That's a ways away. All right, so let's let's turn off. Yeah, verily is right. Let's turn off this farm at the very least. Well, I guess I could just... Yes, smoosh me. I don't even know how I organize these. Some of these are pumpkins, some of these are melons. And I don't know which is which. Which is why it's nice to have one farm in one chunk, and then I know which is which. It's all labeled up. It's all perfect. Alright. That's all sorted. I think I probably got some into the output. Yeah, and it went into the composter. Okay, cool. This... Oh. Excuse me, pardon me. Au revoir. And now it shows up in the hopper over here. Cute. Oh, right, minecart hoppers aren't uncrafted now when you break them. Oh, fun times. Okay, cool. So this farm is now off, which means we won't get any more pumpkins, melon slices, or other randomness. Since the melon chests are empty, I'm going to use them for temporary storage. Pumpkin seeds, the heck? And melon seeds go in their own chests. Why was there chests in the... Oh, right, because this is the last chest of the pumpkin seeds. Okay, got it. Shouldn't that have happened with some other... Probably did. I just didn't notice. Anyhoozle, because we've now completely turned off the farm, we can empty all of the melon slices and put them into the farm input. And because we were smart and left the farm input open, we can just do that by the stack, or, and as the case may be, by the inventory mode. Oops. Come on, there we go. Okay, so maybe it's less smart of me to leave the farm open than I thought it was. All right, what do we have grown up stems yet? Oh, we have one. Do we? Oh, I suppose I don't know if I can. I can't check now because I put a bunch of stuff into the system. Shoot. I guess I'll know if I see entities in there. Meh, I gotta sleep. I'm not sure how my stream clock is working right now. I don't remember when I took a break last. And I'm kind of tempted to make that mean that I go and take a break in a few minutes. Especially to give the melon seeds a chance to grow. I might do so. I mean, I'm nowhere near finishing these beverages. So it's unearned, but... Can I watch this from... Oh. Can I watch this from here? Yeah, kinda. What kind of tea? This is Earl Grey. I oscillate between Twining... No, hold on. Bigelow, Earl Grey, and Twining's Chai. Those are the two that I have. I also have the Twining's Chai decaf, which almost led to disaster earlier when I almost picked tea bag from the wrong box. Do not make decaf tea, please. But, yeah, delicious noms. Earl Grey IPA. Ooh. That's a lot to absorb. So a local brewery did have they have a like a variant, like basically they make variants of their usual stuff. And one of their variants was an Earl Grey ale, Earl Grey infused ale. I don't think it was an IPA. I think it was just a normal ale. And they called it Make It So. And I was so proud in that moment, especially since they managed to get it out for the Star Trek bar crawl, and the Star Trek bar crawl stopped at a bar that had it on tap. It was like A plus decisions all around. Everybody did exactly the right things. Right, I do hear composters firing, which is good news. Oh, I suppose, you know what I could do is I could actually look at the hopper minecart and see if it catches anything. No, okay, it's not caught anything yet. So, I think I am gonna take a break, and then we'll come back and we'll do more moving things. We can kind of switch between sugarcane, melon slices, and I guess pumpkins I have to move. I wanted to grab more fireworks first, though. Ooh, and golden carrots actually might be a nice idea. Because there's not enough golden carrots in my life right now. There we go. What's up, buddy? So yeah, I'm gonna take a break quick. I'll be fast this time. I don't think I'm gonna need to do a whole lot, but I don't know. I'm feeling a little bit weird, so I'm gonna take a quick break. We'll come back for like another 45 minutes of stream time, and I'll remember this time when the time was, because I'll be back on a normal schedule. But yeah, stick around. We'll do some more movement and organizing and things, and we'll see if this melon farm actually works. See you soon. And we're back. All right, hold on. Can we just have a moment of appreciation for Munchkin, who is right here? And who has been there the entire stream, behaving himself super, super hard. Just round of applause for Munchkin. He doesn't seem to care, but that cat, he's gotten so good. I don't know what's gotten into him today. He's just feeling very chill, I guess. Which is nice. Alright, let's take a look here. Yeah, kitty love. I didn't see any go in, but I don't know. They're still growing up. I shouldn't drive myself crazy. Let's go keep moving things, shall we? Starting on the pumpkins. Gonna be a bit of a grind because the pumpkins are the kind of the big one. But that's why we got GrindCraft, ain't it? Yeah. And yes, we don't have a pumpkin farm yet, but the amount of pumpkins I have stored, I think we're gonna be okay. It's pretty absurd, really. And I only have one pumpkin trader anyways. We don't use pumpkins for anything else. It's gonna be okay. And yeah, once we clear out some of these, I'm gonna start doing some sugarcane because we still got sugarcane in the storage up there. And then I'll come back to melon slices. Hopefully we can actually see the farm working. Not sure though. Okay. Making sure that I have full stacks. Sometimes if you do that at the wrong moment, the hopper will suck one out, and you'll have a 63 stack. I don't want not full barrels, you know? I want full barrels. Only full barrels. Alright, I think now we do some sugar cane, and yeah, we just cycle through these because I don't want to do anything, like, I want to make sure that I'm not overwhelming any of the systems. Oh, there we go, we're at the last chest there, so we can actually knock this out today, hopefully. And then we just have the mob farm left, which is good. We'll do like 3 trips, I think. Sugarcane at this point is probably all just getting destroyed, but that's okay. If I fill up the storage here and don't have any more room, I've accomplished what I needed to accomplish. Okay, that's enough of that. Let's do melon slices quick. I want to see if that one harvested anything. Nope. It'll work. It'll work. I'm not worried. I'm a little worried. Oh, am I? Oh, no. I was like, am I done? No, can't possibly be done. The hopefulness in my voice just then, it's too much. Okay. Ow. Paying too much attention to the minimap and not enough attention to where I'm flying. I think 3 should be plenty for this. Pretty sure I already overwhelmed the storage. Ow. Oh no, I thought that was, no, okay, nope. I got really excited for about half a second. It's not working. Damn, okay, we'll get there, don't worry. Pumpkin. Whee! Did I do the wrong barrel? I think I did the wrong barrel. Whatever, I'll fix it. It's not like this is gonna be the last layer I place. Not even close. That's not encouraging. Sleepy Mark is beginning to take hold. Not that Sleepy Mark wasn't here already, but jeez. Definitely getting a little bit tired. I'm gonna have to be good tonight. Go to sleep early. Doesn't sound fun, but I don't want to be in a situation where I'm too tired to stream. Like I think I had that at some point last week. Really don't want that. I think at this point we could probably do another load of sugarcane and probably another load of melon slices as well. I'm pretty sure that they're just getting destroyed, but I want to try not letting them get destroyed, you know? I want to try to give things time to process through. I'm so curious to see if this works. Sugarcane. Didn't I have something go into something else, and I don't know, I feel like that's just gonna be a surprise for whenever I have to look in those chests. Which is fine. A couple of rounds of melon slices. Sleepy time. Slices. Yeah. What happened there? Oh, they landed. Oh, they landed between the hopper and the dropper. Gosh. Oh, let's fix that. Might as well. It's just one stack, but. Cleaning up. Ah, that's okay. We'll get him eventually. One more load. Oh. That was a mistake. Trying to drink tea while landing on this tiny freaking thing. Perfect. Oh, speaking of mistakes, there we go. Let's do some pumpkins. Oh, you know what? There we go. I was gonna say I should have gone to higher chests because the lower ones are starting to run out, and I should grab more barrels. Speaking of running out. There we go. Perfectly 32. Not bad. It should be noted, I could probably at this point just put that into a composter and like dig out a little spot underneath here, put a composter down with a hopper facing into it, bunch of chests to catch the bone meal, and be like, done. Pumpkins are gone. I'm not gonna do that because that's the easy way out. And every block is sacred except for the blocks that we're destroying over there. It's like I am trying to make some kind of effort to actually attempt to process everything that we get. It's not always going to work. In fact, pretty frequently, it's just not going to work. But we're going to try. And eventually, we're going to have enough storage that, yeah, exactly, every block is sacred. We're going to have enough storage that we can do that. You know, not a problem. We're going to have shulker loaders. We're going to have a sorter. All that stuff is going to happen. Yeah, exactly. But right now, we just aren't there. So until we get to that level, this is what we got to do. Destroy some blocks, compost some blocks, and eventually we'll save everything. But it is not time for that just yet. Oh, right, I destroyed it. Okay, so I can come to the top. And this will probably end up being higher than the mob drop storage. Well, that was a fail. All of these are... Okay. And fly up. There we go. Found a chest that still had pumpkins in. Might actually not be higher than the mob farm storage, because the mob farm storage was, I think, a pretty much full pull of all of the mob storage. Whereas this, I already destroyed a bunch of chests. Might actually not be. We'll see. I really want to make sure I land this, but I also want to find out what this song is. Remember this band. Cool. The band is called Forever Starts Today. The song is called Optimist. Big fan. I love discovering new kind of... I'm not sure where I would put this on the spectrum, actually. So usually I listen to pop-punk-ish stuff. And... that did not work. This is kind of in that vein, but it's almost more pop. I don't know. Hard to characterize sometimes. Anyways, I love discovering new bands in that kind of arena who are female fronted. It is not easy. Oops, I did not need that many. I should try to clear out all the hoppers. Actually, maybe I should do a run of sugarcane and melon slices. That's probably prudent now. Yeah. Yep, I'd say so. Texty text. Yeah. Trying to coordinate plans here with somebody for the evening. We'll find out if we can. Cool, cool, cool. Oops. And melon slices. So we're doing about a chest and a half each time we do the sugarcane and melon slices, which is a pretty good start. I mean, we've done this, what, 3 times now, so that's 4.5 chests. emptied out. And yeah, we'll get there eventually. I'll probably do some of this off camera as well. Like I do that pretty frequently, just like check in on things and nothing got dispensed, so wondering if any of the hoppers are like locked accidentally or something. Shouldn't be. Suppose I could test that by putting a melon slice in the first one. That would be a smart thing to do. You can also test it by putting a melon slice in the minecart. Nope, that worked. Okay. So if I can catch the minecart here. Yep, it worked. It worked. All good. Oh, no, it didn't. However. Sleep time. And we're about 15 minutes out from end of stream, I think. Let me get the old following page up on the Twitch. Yeah, there's a, well, Toothy said he was going to be streaming, and he is. He's streaming something I've never seen before, and it's not Minecraft. Usually, like I said, we try to keep it Minecraft when we raid. This one. So yeah, it looks like we're going to be raiding somebody random today. If I can, yeah. If I can find somebody. It's always a bit of a challenge, but doable. Alright, empty, 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 empty. Empty all the way down to the bottom. Alright, cool. We're almost done with the pumpkins. Not what I expected. Why would I do that before doing this? There we go. Oh, nope, there is something happening. Where? Not here. There? Well, it's just the hoppers. Anything else here? There. A few more hoppers. And we're good. Okay, cool. Still managed to clear it all out. Emptied the pumpkins. I got distracted by a loud noise. And I fell off. Okay, come on. You can do it. You can do it. Ah. Alright. Pumpkins go in. Buttons go on. Cool. Let's go grab another load of sugarcane first. Is this sugarcane? Am I losing my mind? Is this sugarcane? This is sugarcane. Is it just hoppers? Ah, no, it's not just hoppers yet. It's close. There does seem to be some random garbage that has fallen into the chest. Oh, what am I doing? I'm taking sugarcane. Okay. Yeah, very close to emptying out the sugarcane, which is great because I've been working on it for a while. I mean, not that long actually, because I just built the sugarcane farm, what, last stream? I'm exaggerating. I need to stop being dramatic. Cool. Okay. Should be sugarcane there. Okay. Should be the last load of sugarcane, and yes, I realize I'm just burning all of this right now, but I'm going to do that. There's no point. Oh. Where's the sugarcane coming from? There it is. Okay. Easy enough. We'll fix it. One more load. No big. Small load. Very small. I think that's all the sugarcane, he says. One more. And then a bunch of junk. Which goes into the pumpkin? No. Into the melon chest. sit there and think about what you've done. Okay, so we got all of the sugarcane. Good job, team. Now, a few melon slices, and we're pretty much gonna call it a stream soon. Yeah. I think I'll just do 3 loads, and we'll start looking for somebody to raid. So please do stick around for the raid. I know I'm talking about ending the stream, but Twitch never sleeps. At the very least, I'd like it if you could stick around long enough to say hello to whoever we raid. Click the follow button for them. Even if you never, actually watch their streams, getting those follows, getting, a sudden burst of energy is it's definitely a fun thing for us streamers. So I'd really appreciate it if you'd help out the next first person. Sleep Twitch, you're drunk. Yeah, no kidding. I have any melon slices that are easy. And this will be our last load. So yeah, there's that. What else do we need to talk about end of stream wise? Wait for it. Still not seeing items coming out of this. Alright. End of stream wise. Next stream might be tomorrow. We'll see. As I've been stopping, I haven't been making promises recently. That's the idea. I'm not promising that I'm gonna stream. I might stream. I'd like to stream tomorrow, but I don't know yet. Get my junk in the right place. Oh, I'm gonna sort this out quick. Hold on. Oh, there's a bunch of arrows in there. Why is there a bunch of arrows in there? It's weird. I'm gonna put the extra arrows down here because I never have extra arrows in this area. Let's go put away the gravel. A little over a stack and a half there. Oh, landed on an exact stack. That's interesting. I've still put the raw iron over here. I don't know why I left without doing that. I've also got a magma block. Let's keep that there for now. And we've got the deep slate ores. Almost 2 stacks of deep slate iron ore, which means we need a second barrel for it. Job team. No deep slate copper ore. 8 gold ore. 8 diamond ore. 15 lapis and 22 redstone. Nice. Very nice. So, yeah, that's about everything, I think. We got the melon farm there. I'm gonna double check if it's working a couple of times here over the course of the evening, I think. Because I have plans tonight, but I'm going to be home eventually. I hope. Excuse me while I stretch. Ooh. Yeah. And then yeah, we'll come back tomorrow hopefully, and then we'll do the magic. We'll make the magic. We'll do the magic. Let's go to the Minecraft category. Find somebody who does the thing. Scroll on down. All right. Minecraft Skyblock. That's tempting. Let's see if they're chill. Ooh, loud. Loudness. And it's some kind of weird. Oh, I see what's happening here. It's some kind of weird modded thing. Why are you tagged with English if your title is in Spanish? You stupid motherfucker. Okay. Maybe. Yeah, I know he's live. That's why I clicked on his channel. No thanks. Nah. Lag? It's harder than usual. Somebody needs a cup of tea. Let's watch this. Console. Ah, this bugs me. There we go. I like this. I like this one. All right, we are gonna raid Pear Cups. So make sure you say hi to Pear Cups for me. Oops. Make sure I'm spelling it right. Yep. Pear Cups. And yeah, go chill with Pear Cups for a little while. Say, hey, I'm gonna be over there. And make sure you hit the follow button as well. And I'll see you all hopefully tomorrow. I don't know when, but yeah, I'll see you then. Bye, all. And if you're here still, you're watching the VOD. Thank you.